everybody. What up, what up?
You that's for a good reason. Trying to stay focused and avoid myself from unleashing demons. Martin Luther King said something, so we gotta keep dreaming. Don't get caught in the smoke. We've gotta keep breathing and keep meeting. March is never over. Gotta keep speaking. They're saying that our passion is anger. It's cause we still healing, still feeling all the change from all this mistreating, suffering from the beating, seeing our brothers still bleeding. I love you. Stand strong and empower yourself, and don't be scared. It's okay, cause you can ask me for help. I've been up and down this mental trying to deal with my health. They say that all lives matter, they don't get what we felt. A lesson not unequal. Sick of talking to those people. They're killing our own around the world like it's legal. I'm trying to keep it peaceful, reparations for their evil. Wondering why every conversation turns lethal.
We've been asking for too long, the view's run 400 years. Don't you tell us to move on. It ain't about black and white, it's about wrong or right. Reparations now and we won't settle for coupons. The education system must change. It's the reason that this segregated Britain looks strange. The reason black sisters have to live and look tame. Or the white jobs stack them like she didn't look sane no more. Switch up the curriculum of history. You made it clearly white, but this is knowledge, not some mystery. Manson, Musa, Marcus Garvey, Koshitoshia, Ethiopia, the birthplace of man. Why is that a mystery? Systematic white power must replace with Latin. Change it now, stop slowing down the world. We all make cash in. Black people buy black, and that includes the fashion. Cause black lives won't matter till we make it happen. Black lives won't matter till we make it happen. Black lives won't matter till we make it happen. Black lives won't matter till we make it happen.
We gon' make this change. We are the human race. We are the human race. Together we stand strong. We gon' make this change. We are the human race. I grew up in a little town. Was the only one that was brown. Mom got me in the street for having me, and I got a cloud. And my eyes still not right. Gets lazy when I'm tired, and when I step to the get to the top, like it never fit in any place quite right. Not an isolated dissident, treated different through infancy. But those who wish no excuse, you are my history. But now I can articulate myself, so they can't use my face to make me feel that I am lesser or I don't deserve my place in this society where I can use my passion and my knowledge to lift up the people regardless of status or the color. And I get what you say, that all lives matter. That's a fact. Yeah. But you must get that when you're blacker.
Yeah.
That fact is more abstract.
Rise up, let me see you stand up. Listen here, your time's up. No more excuses, I'm kinda tired and I'm wound up. Killing my people for being black, yo, it's a wind up. 220's here, I'm bringing action, then we round up. Power in numbers is what they say, time to build up. Knowledge is power, and I'll be screaming from the roof up. Don't be scared to read, it's fundamental to our future. Don't be scared to breathe, this was our past, but not our future. Can't forget the past, and I don't care if it don't suit ya. Just because I'm black, I'm not the aggressor or the abuser. I'm not the one to jump a cab and not pay for it either. For all the L's I took, yeah, I call myself a leader. I'm covered with the melanin sauce, I'm a survivor. Aside of Shakur, I colour these people make me wiser. This ain't no Beyonce song, this is black power. Praying for my family up north, Jah guide the hour.
People all the way up in that progress. The progress of healing the wound, and they haven't even done it for the knife off, much less trying to heal the wound. They won't even admit the knife is there.
We gon' make this change. We are the human race. We are the human race. Together we stand strong. We gon' make this change. We are the human race.
Freedom. Freedom, freedom, freedom. I'm here. Oh, it's backwards. Damn it.
Look, I'm tired of the politics, tired of the whole situation. Then verse me if I won't take the vaccination. We need more unity, no confrontation. I was taught love, we don't snitch on our neighbors. My spirit doesn't understand segregation. I grew up in the ends, bro, diversification. The media divide us with their biased information. I think for myself, I don't bow down to Satan. Truth in plain sight, bro, is blatant. Herd mentality contagious, a nation acting brainless. Everybody running out of patience. No job, no job, that's discrimination. We got Boris always spewing defecation. Between what they say and what they do, there ain't no correlation. These politicians so brazen, have they not the guts to address the situation? Great supine protoplasmic invertebrate jellies. My patience running thin like vermicelli. Delete your social medias and turn off your telly. It's hard to keep your mindset steady. I got friends feeling suicidal cause this shit really get to them. We're a social species, we don't thrive when we disconnect. I watch my uncle's funeral on the internet and I just need a breakaway. They're taking the biscuit. Restrict my travel while they lie with statistics. So totalitarian, so sadistic. Psychological warfare got me feeling pessimistic. And they just emulate democracy. One rule for us, one for them, that's hypocrisy. It's my will, I reject your authority. A vote of no confidence, it's government's a mockery. We're in a pandemic and they fight their workers. Last year's heroes, but this year they'll be feeling worthless. Take a look around, you can see all the hurting, but most people drown when they look past the surface. It's like they can't think or they lack the capacity. Ruled by their ego and obsessed with vanity. The gravity of the situation, yet they still lack apathy. What a calamity. Society rotting like a cavity. Everybody acting so callously. Mental health on the decline rapidly. Suicide's going up drastically. I can't see it ending happily. We gotta take a step back and revise our strategy. It's a tragedy, call in the cavalry. Before we all lose our sanity. I'm too empathetic, bro, this world's really damaged.
There you motherfucker.
Warrior, storyteller.
We channel the ancestors when we create at the time. We channel the Most High at the time we create.
This was always going to be fire. Invincible, yes.
What the heck? You said something been jamming up to him for a while. What the hell happened? Bam, bam.
head so the debt, it seems like it never stops. And more envelopes been coming through my letterbox. I'm fed up of the monthly payments. Yo, you look stressed out, that's an understatement. Underrated, man, I'm overworked. I wanna roll in cash, yeah, I'm rolling dirt. And I could go berserk every pound I spend. I'm waiting for the end of the month to come around again. I'm down again. It's like I overdone the overdraft. From the soda car, if I afford to take the photograph, I can only laugh or go crazy. I feel lately like I need to.
Yeah.
I borrowed off my friends, I borrowed off my family. I need a salary cause I'm surviving off a charity. Apparently I can get alone, but then before you know, someone's coming around and repossess the home I should've known. Not to get it on credit, more cash coming out on the direct debit. I ain't ready to get on top of me. It could be me that wins the lottery and spends it on the shopping spree. But honestly, I'm borderline bankrupt. Fact that I'm broke, man, I put it down to bad luck. And hands up, I can't afford a cigarette. I'm in the red and haven't calculated all the figures yet. I get a check, it bounced like a rubber ball. And to top it all, most people think that it's comical. It's not at all, it drives me crazy. I feel lately like I need to. I had money like a flower needs water. Like Steve Lowe wishes is a little bit taller. I'm a performer with a broke bank balance. I lack money, at least I don't lack talent. A man's planning to blow like a cannon. It's the best thing in Britain. No, it ain't Lily Allen, it's the kingpin. And you can check the bank statement, it's blatant. I'm financially frustrated. I updated to internet banking. Got a phone call telling me that somebody's hacked in. I packed in my day job and I'll be dedicated to it if I thought I'm getting paid lots. But I ain't got a penny to my name. Still waiting for music to bring the benefits of fame. End of the day, I don't let it face me. I feel lately like yeah. Straight fire, yo. Now, I'll be the incredible, irreplaceable. I reckon you will see nothing that's so impeccable. I'm irrepressible, my style be indefensible. Spitting the biochemical directly to your skeletal. You need a medical to fix your cerebellum. I'm bringing the whole precision that's threatening Armageddon. Telling straight apocalypse. I'm taking notices, walking them through a world of rappers if they're on a scholarship. Forget the politics and all the broken promises. In this metropolis, I raise the heat of your thermometers. Cool the confidence, I'm body bagging beats on that graveyard shit. So I'm abandoning my skin. Commander of the fleet, I stand with dignity. Taking the seated crowd, leave them standing on their feet now. Lay my vocal on the bag of rubber beat until I got the whole industry planning a retreat. I'm the supernatural, rap side inflammable. Came out of the capital to take it international. I keep it casual, raising my collateral. The reason that these other rappers taking a sabbatical. I'm like a cannibal, eating the opposition. It's demolition, I'll even be a recognition now. The microphone, that's my favorite mechanism. And I'm using it to demonstrate a verbal exhibition. Circulating wisdom, delivering the seminar. The liquor rock, instigating the renaissance. Each verse a configuration of eloquence. My mind's high, manipulating the elements. Raw, it's like I carry Thor's war. I'ma make a storm, got I hit the earth till the core shatters. Course hotter.
Oh, getting banned? No, I'll just get a copyright maybe, but that's it. Just the copyright. Probably not even that. I'm just gonna play some songs that are not over 1,000 views or a million. Yes, right, man. You're still awake, or you go to bed yet, or what?
Now, pulse racing, got my heart pulsating. In this world of evil, I can overthrow Satan. I've no patience, move like a dark breeze. I'll be shadow boxing with the enemy you can't see. I can't breathe.
Oh no, Mike, I don't care, man. You don't bug me at all. You slept? That's good. I gotta go work in a few, cut some grass, and then probably go take a short nap, and then have some beers. I'm just trying out the stream here. I can't flip it over to a bigger screen. YouTube won't let me. It won't let me do it on the phone. So I'm stuck with the phone standing up straight. I can't put it sideways. Yeah, weird. YouTube wouldn't let me. And you can't put emojis. You can't put emojis in your screen name. I have a laptop. I'm gonna bust out the laptop soon, I guess. I think I gotta buy one of those virus scanners for laptops to protect your computer. Because every time I turn my laptop on, I have like some fucking weird ass virus, and I don't even use my laptop. I barely ever use it. But barely use the lap. Maybe I should start doing it. Oh, kitty. There are a lot of people in my shit here. That was 6 months ago. I'll try this one.
For those that shattered the infallibility of militarism, ye that have escaped the sword, stand not still.
There. Mikey the mod now. Just in case I get porn spanned. Oh, nice! It just popped up on your thing. Did you sub, or did you just sub now?
We talk about banality of evil, murderous conformity, mentality is lethal. How the powerful system has the savagery of people. There's insanity and tragedy and fallacies they feed you. This is for the Quakers that would die before they kill. Bertrand Russell in prison, he survived by force of
pretty cool.
Rejected by society.
Sub me up.
History and mystery, inversion to reveal.
YouTube does that. It once in a while I get like certain people popping up on my YouTube where it says things I may like.
George 80 died in jail, or due to their treatment, sacrificed their lives for the most human of reasons. Monsters on the conscience, sweet delusions of freedom, the refusal to kill, a conviction you can't believe.
That's amazing. How's the quality? I'm using my other phone right now, my older phone. I just don't like how I have such a skinny screen. I wanted it flat out long.
Mention of Parliament, alienation targeting. Afterwards, it was hard for them. He considered Belgium as colonized. We can't defend, sent to kill fellow workers by a wretched class of heartless men. Still draw the borders in places that they trample. Conscription isn't physical, but it remains financial. Participants they carnage, but from the strangest of angles. No prolonged mental bondage, standing cages dismantled. Women's peace crusade contribution can't be forgotten. Legacy still alive and was fighting the green and
Yeah, looks good. I'm pretty happy. Half decent. Trying to get a copyright strike. That's okay. Holy fucking Jesus, oh, man. He's definitely getting a copy strike now. Or we can hear this guy actually. How this guy talks.
Joining us to discuss Afghanistan, please welcome rapper and activist Loki.
I tried flipping my phone and it wouldn't let me. It won't flip on YouTube screen.
A lot of people, I think, have a very shallow understanding of Afghanistan from the British.
Like I flip it over and it's still sideways on YouTube for some reason. I'll show you. Watch.
And out of everyone on this stage, there's probably only one candidate that might be anywhere near there.
But there is a responsibility of Britain historically over what's happened in Afghanistan.
Well, I mean, Britain has occupied Afghanistan 4 times in the last 2 centuries, so definitely Britain has, as they call, an age-old relationship with Afghanistan for sure.
There you go.
August, when the last of the troops were back from Afghanistan, they realised with horror that in their haste they'd completely forgotten billions of dollars of military equipment. Here's a breathless, graphic Fox News report on the Taliban's new toys.
Well, my phone's flipped.
For decades, American taxpayers shelled out nearly $90 billion for military equipment for the Afghan army.
Well, yeah, you see what's wrong now.
The entire Air Force, Black Hawk helicopters, fixed-wing aircraft, hundreds of thousands of battle rifles, trucks, armored vehicles. Now, the Taliban has a lot of that equipment. It's one of the best armed militaries of its size in the world, the Taliban.
Even when you look at Britain's arming of countries, there's 53 countries that Britain has on its human rights violator list. 39 of those countries Britain actually arms as well. So they're definitely not morally above arming the Taliban.
Of course, the Americans left behind more than just Humvees and helicopters. Here's some bloody Taliban phone footage showing triumphant fighters taking possession of some more wholesome
Damn ass gimbal. There you go.
I mean, I think it's also interesting that, you know, NATO has 30 member states and has a capacity for 3.5 million military personnel, but clearly got beaten by a group of people that had never been in the gym before.
As BAE now has to look to other theatres of war.
You just learning it against something, or you got it? I got it on the gimbal. It's telling me I have no viewers. I have no viewers, but you're here on my channel.
Another day that I will put my trust in you.
Those fucking liars.
One of the major lies which people say about the arms industry is essential in providing jobs. But a study was carried out which found that for every $1 billion invested in the arms trade, it only leads to about 11,000 jobs. If you were to take that same $1 billion and invest it in...
That's on the new world order crap, I guess. Okay, probably. I already played the gas like she made it from Sydney.
Gas too motherfucking high, lips mad every time I say dope did it. I ain't broke with it. Y'all better walk to work cause y'all both did it. Y'all bought a good car, now cope with it. 87, 91, got you broke with it. Free America, show ain't scared of them. For real. Look good to the White House bitterness. Tell the truth, they'll treat you like a terrorist. They know the gas too hard for the parents. Everybody sleep, sleep. Everybody sleep, sleep. Wake their ass up whenever those on the beat. Close the train park until they sell it so free. 87 way too hard, 89 way too hard.
Wild night last night. Oh yeah. I was on Masha's channel for a bit too, Fry TV, Coda Bees, and I think Chris's. I was on like 4 channels. You hear this guy? The gas is way too high.
Shortages too bad.
You like Brayson Gray? He's okay, yeah.
No. And she has so much energy with all her painting, and I like her sofa with the freaking airplane chairs and stuff like that. I like that. She's really creative, you know, and I like that. She's doing the best out of her lives.
We are at battle, we are in a war, and we have to keep going.
She's really
comfortable,
I like her.
and be comfortable with being uncomfortable. We understand, and we are given a charge to fight for your family, fight for your home, fight for your brother, fight for your sister.
She said that was her freaking racing.
Fight for your family.
So it looks like she did something.
To the mandates go away. Fight for the freedom in the USA. Truckers need the gas, trying to fill up on the tanks. Wish you call me real, run up on me, catch a case. Shout out to Eric Trump, Lord Trump, Trump get it poppin' like an AK. If you call me in the way, blow the horn on him. If you call me in the way, blow the horn on him. Hey, commies better move before I run it.
They're on
Red hat, I'm the coldest. USA flag wrapped all around the truck. Cover up the block, cause we all had enough.
Casey's channel.
We gonna sit outside till your ass out of office.
I don't know if it's blurry, but yeah, it's fucking blurry. But Casey's channel. Casey DBD, Casey's channel. Yeah, I think Yui's in there, and that Tiny, Blue Topaz is in there.
Yeah, I'm a Christian, but I still don't give a butt. Hey, why should I be nice if they're taking all the rights? Hey, we ain't got a choice but to show them we ain't nice. If you call me in the way, blow the horn on them. If you
call me in the way, blow the horn on them.
Yeah, I'ma get it.
Yeah.
Junior with the work, yeah. Rest in peace, Connie's gotta put them on the shirt, yeah. I don't see color, all I see is my country. Black and white brothers stand up for the country. Got the left nervous, got them feeling so antsy. Fighting for our rights, fighting for our whole family. Hey, go fund me, y'all can suck the. Better get our money back to everybody quick. I will never ever use your platform again. When people learn, commies here will never win. Welcome to the Freedom Convoy. Welcome to the Freedom Convoy.
Time to ditch you and go over there. Yeah, I got him on my phone. I'm talking to him through my on their chat right now. Okay, that's one thing I hate is advertisements, man. I keep getting these advertisements popping up telling me I gotta, you know, I should buy this and that. It's like, yo, man, just come on. You know what I mean? I don't need all this shit. We got too much shit to begin with. Okay, that song probably give me freaking definitely copyright. Guaranteed. I know watching ads is the worst. Well, I got the YouTube subscription, so awesome for that. Should we try the Natasha May song?
Feels like I've had 9 lives, straight cat, bumble, hermit of cats, kicks with the ones who walk unknown paths, trying to find.
Oh shit! I like the beat. YouTube Plus. Yeah, I don't know that the subscription on YouTube. I pay like $22.99 right now for that, for a family version. That was Natasha Maeve. Good tune that she just came out with. Oh, Viola, what's up? Oh, I'm upgrading on my viewers here. I'm not upgrading, getting more viewers. Thank you guys, I love you. Okay, now we got some Nate with the digital ID.
Is that something the British government is looking at? The idea of a vaccine passport specifically to allow people to come and go in the months ahead?
No, we're not. Vaccines are not mandated in this country, as Boris Johnson's quite rightly reminded Parliament. You know, that's not how we do things in the UK. We do them by consent. We yet don't know what the impact of vaccines on transmission is, and it would be discriminatory.
Hey, yo, they lie and they cheat, they were born to deceive. In the land of the lost, they mislead the naive. Gotta turn the telly off, cause it keeps you asleep. The reason for this pandemic is a digital ID. Hey, yo, they lie and they cheat. We follow like we're sheep in a Freemasonic system. They don't want us free. The age of Aquarius, the rise of machines. We have to rebel and fight the digital ID. Hey yo, how many times have they fed us lies and gone back on their word and then tried to deny?
How many times have they committed crimes against humanity for the greater good, but you only got
braces.
disguised? How many times are we gonna ignore the signs? Without the passport, you can't buy food because you get declined. How many times will you get pushed until you grow a spine? We live in a society where blind will need the blind. We've entered a new age. They're priming us like souffle.
Oh,
They're trying to
I can like steer
introduce
this
a credit
around.
system like it's
Oh,
Tuesday. I don't care
crap.
if you think I'm crazy. I might send it to you. They
There we
got
go.
the old order, now upgrading it to new. There's no conspiracy, it's here to see. I don't know how you can't agree. Digital ID is what the Bible calls mark of the beast. And I ain't down with that, that's why I take into the
There we
streets.
go.
There's so much negativity. I'm trying to balance it with lying and cheat. They were born to deceive in the land of the lost. They mislead the naive. Gotta turn the telly off.
Oh, what the heck? My gimbal gimped out. Did you hear that? My gimbal gimped out.
We follow like we're sheep in a Freemasonic system. They don't want us free.
Okay, come on.
Aquarius, the rise of machines. We have to rebel and fight the digital ID. We've all seen the films that programming the people, conditioning them
Let's
to
look at the
accept
wall,
that they're
right?
part of the sequel. All they want is a predictable
Come on, Gimbal.
society. They want obedience and want you to comply with the elite.
Oh, that's
But
what's
I ain't
happening. The
having it.
wire's
I've always
touching
been the
something,
blackest sheep.
man.
I'm
It's
banging
acting
on the
weird.
system, seeing cracks in the concrete. I'll
Oh, it's
never
way
give
too
up.
sensitive.
Like, yo, I'll never retreat. That's why you catch me with my megaphone
Just stay
up in the
still.
street. Shops soon cashless. They want it digitalized. They want to merge it with your passport. It's
There you
being
go, there you
designed.
go.
You can dismiss it as conspiracy, but show me the light. Technocracy is coming. You gotta open your eyes. These lot of psychos, they need us. We don't need them. Even the Terminator told you himself. Rule your freedom. We think we're free, but we live in tyranny. I'd rather stand for something than to live on my knees. And yo, they lie and they cheat. They were born to deceive. In the land of the lost, they mislead the naive. Gotta turn the telly off, cause it keeps you asleep. The reason for this pandemic is a digital idea. Yo, they lie and they cheat. We follow like we're sheep in a Freemasonic system. They don't want us free. The age of Aquarius, the rise of machines. We have to rebel and fight the digital ID.
Okay, so there won't be a vaccine passport?
No, that's not the intent.
At all, ever? Not happening. Not happening, is it?
I certainly...
Two more appointments than are coming out. Then fuck, sucker folk. Trying to intimate me into wearing a mask. Not even a mandate here anymore. Yeah, you still gotta wear masks in the hospital and going to these stupid freaking weird people. Fuck. We getting your wisdom teeth pulled out? I got all 4 of mine pulled out. Oh crap. I gotta go back and get another tooth pulled out.
Yeah. Steve Grant.
Damn.
What up?
What up?
Diesel, what up? Yeah, we the children of the future. We live in your computers, and we resist the hits from these slithering Medusas. Switching up maneuvers more quicker than they used to. The last thing they want is thought criminals.
Did you know this? This is what YouTube does for me. They just randomly have a big playlist of my music. Pretty cool.
Powerhouse by myself, but I'm stronger with my brothers. Ghost Rider, Steve Grant, Diesel, we unite in talents, we divided properly, we freedom fighting. Fight the lyrics, we reciting all the weapons that we choose. If the people come together, there's no way we'll ever lose. Divided we fall, united we stand tall.
Divided we fall, united we stand tall.
Divided we fall, united we stand tall. It's power to the people, each and every one of you. Diesel automatic, I've been blessed with a voice to spread the message with these lyrics, ain't my weapon of choice. I'm rapidly spitting balls like bullets when they're recited. I ignited a fire in the people that can't be slighted. We're united by the energy of the human spirit. This is revolution speaking through the music, you can hear it. Power to the people is the message in our lyrics. All those who have chosen to oppose it better fear it. I vow there's no surrender, I will never go silent. I'm proud of no oppressor, take orders from no tyrant. I'm defiant, a giant, larger than Leviathan. Born in a lion's den, informed by the might within. I am him, he is me. Diesel, I'm the G.O.D., the energy in everything and everyone you'll ever see. We are all connected by a higher power. It's time that we unite and fight until the final hour. Ghost Rider, Steve Grant, Diesel, we unite in talents, we divided properly, we freedom fighting. Fight the lyrics, we reciting all the weapons that we choose. If the people come together, there's no way we'll ever lose.
The song came out 2014.
We stand tall, divided we fall, united we stand tall. Divided we fall, united we stand tall. It's power to the people, each and every one of y'all. Yeah, Ghost Rider, I've been fired a team. seen coming. We joining forces to teach the world to stand for something. Cause most will fall for anything. A nation full of creeps and blind sheep, sleepwalkers and dope fiends. I've seen it all from the years that I put in. So afraid of truth that when you tell it, they head spins. And that's what happens when they make evil good. Or good to be evil. Too much deception on our people and the ones we call sheeple. Roman packs, know the type to play dumb when confronted with facts. They don't want to know the truth, they rather be fed lies.
Yeah, some people we're not gonna get along with some people, right? Especially those ones that work in the system. Oh.
Rappers nowadays are just counterfeits and prostitutes. Targeting your kids, better guide them like you're supposed to do.
No, I understand what you're saying. Sound like you said pissy. Every one of y'all. Don't get me wrong, I live and breathe this music. Freedom music all day. We'll see what YouTube's gonna play next for me. Only was gonna put what on next. Jeez, I'm like struggling with talking.
Yeah. I don't even know how to start.
Oh, this is how they do me. This is how YouTube's treating me.
The world is full of darkness. The masses act heartless and they lack smartness. Apathy and ignorance have now become the norm. People say that you're an idiot if you do not conform. Better comply and obey with societal ways or a fine you will pay. Gotta think the same, chase the riches and the fame. If you don't, people claim that you're twisted in the brain. The system is to blame, but the victims who they shame. Gaslighting us to try to make us think that we're insane. The truth hurts, so I came to bring the pain. Life is like Monopoly and the elitists with the game. And it's been going on for centuries. What we think we know about the world is elementary. People say the truth is what'll set you free, but only if you know it's absolute truth objectively. Catch 22, cause knowledge is the cure, but we cannot be sure that our knowledge is pure. Research, you said you done it by yourself. In a book or on the web, you put your trust in someone else.
Yeah, good music you're listening to. Yeah, fuck Eminem. Eminem's a bird. This guy has a diss track on Eminem.
It's all an illusion, causing confusion. Confusion leads to division's why we lose it. One thing we should all agree upon is we all want to be free. Nobody wants to be a pawn in a chess game of a billionaires who got more money than we make in a million years. They live in luxury while we live in
It's about the lyrics though. I love the lyrics.
We are nothing more than peasants to a ruling class. So you got some cash, think you wealthy with your foolish ass. You got meals while you relatively broke. Then if you ain't got bills, then them gates ain't open. It's a private party that you ain't invited to. You ain't getting in no matter what you try to do. No matter how hard you work or how you try to grind. You ain't in the 1%, bro. You in the 99.
Ooh.
A line has been drawn in the sand. So please pick a side, cause you are where you stand. And a billionaire is something that you'll never be. Stockholm syndrome got you worshiping the enemy.
Ooh, damn.
You financially and mentally. Evil economic things who leave you with a penalty. Even for the air you breathe, you gotta pay a rental fee. Life is too expensive in the end, not even death is free. So tell me, are you woke yet? Have you realized the system isn't broke yet? People really think the government can pose them no threat. Can they see the military walking up the
doorstep?
It's the point of no return. Gotta light the system up like a joint and let it burn. It's the point of no return. Gotta light the system up like a joint and let it burn. Burn Babylon, burn Babylon, burn, burn.
Burn Babylon, burn Babylon, burn. Burn Babylon, burn Babylon, burn. Burn Babylon, burn Babylon, burn, burn.
Babylon is the fight that I'm on. Burn Babylon is the fight that I'm on.
Burn Babylon is the fight that I'm on. Hell yeah. Burn Babylon, burn Babylon, burn, burn. Power to the people. This song came out last year. Yeah. Yeah, this guy should be more popular, but he's not. That's alright though. That's what happens when you speak truth. And he doesn't have a bunch of hoes dancing around himself and videos of unnecessary things, right? I love new music too, but I'm strictly into the freedom music. If they're talking about the system, I don't care what kind of sound you have playing, as long as it's like, you know, speaking truth and about love, I'm all about it. Fucking hell yeah, I'm all about it. But I've been watching these guys for like 10 years now, so, you know. It's, I think they need to be getting out there more often, just so more people can understand that there is good artists. Oh, this is how YouTube, man. I don't even have to change the song. I don't even have to pick. Be a fool.
I don't care about what they teaching us in school. It's my manipulation turning people into tools. Bombs in the global chess game. Entertaining disbelievers when they know what's best brain. Chasing status better go and get paid. When nobody knows why and nobody explains. What's the final goal? What's the purpose? Just do as you are told or you're worthless. Better fit into the mold and conform. If you think you're feeling bold and you go against the norm, you get shunned and become a societal pariah. If you speak the truth, they gon' label you a liar. And if you're sane, they gon' tell you that you crazy. Society has made me a rebel to the grave. Insanity is what I call society. Don't tell me what to do, don't tell me how to be. I don't trust the government, I know they lie to me. Never lock my body up, put myself in my free. Insanity is what I call society. Don't tell me what to do, don't tell me how to be. I don't trust the government, I know they lie to me. Never lock my body up, put myself in my free. Gotta follow those that you did not consent to. If you know that you a prison where they sent you. Everyone's a victim of the government. Say we treat with slavery means everyone's a rest to. Every day you gotta work, grind to survive. Get a job, gotta hustle 9 to 5. The system made us become slaves to our existence. Then they shut us down and say we ain't essential business. What is this? Thing we call society. Don't debate if it's a way the way it is, then why don't we suffer from anxiety and end up as casualties? Life is tragic, so we try escaping reality. Let me put it in perspective. Yo, but we are sick as a collective. Show love, and that sickness has a name in society, but really it is just a twisted game. Insanity is what I call society. Don't tell me what to do, don't tell me how to be. I don't trust the government, I know they lie to me. Never lock my body up, put myself in front of me. Insanity is what I call society. Don't tell me what to do, don't tell me how to be. I don't trust the government, I know they lie to me. Never lock my body up, put myself in front of me.
Oh, big tune right now. This is a big tune. How many views this song got? Oh, 26K views. It came out last year too. Let's see what YouTube's putting on for me. This is dedicated to my internal distrust in the government.
I will never trust the government.
I will never trust the government.
I will never trust the government. I will never trust the government. I will never trust the government. For me, it is a positive trust the government. I will never trust the government.
I'll never trust the government. Hell no.
Facts on the track when I bring it in. Better learn from history. Don't be an idiot. Never trust the government, not even a little bit. They admitted it. They lied to the masses multiple times. Declassified documents proving they're guilty She exposing the government's crimes. We got false flag confirmation. Like the Northwoods operation. Global target, Iran Contra. These are proof of conspiration. How many conspiracy theories gotta come true for you to come to the magical conclusion that the government don't want you? Tell them the truth so they got a lot of confusion. In division, divided, they know they will conquer us. United, they know ain't no stopping us. It's only logical not to trust. They ain't giving us enough reasonable doubt to last a lifetime. So if you wanna trust in the government, then you ain't in your right mind.
Oh, that's creepy.
If your partner lied, you probably leave him. But when the government does it, you probably believe him. Licking statisms what brings us up in this modern era. The greatest threat to human beings is government sponsored terror.
I will never trust the government. 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 Come on. Big two. Trust the government. Oh yeah. Trust the government. Oh no.
Cause I know they tell lies.
Those liars. All they do is fucking lie. Those fucking liars. I'm just sick of it. Call them all up and tell them to fuck yourself. Trust the government. I don't know why we trust the government. I don't know. Trust the government.
Living this way, how do we not see that we've been led astray? No, we are not free. They violate our natural rights. So the time has come to take a stand.
You dropped your phone last night? At least you found it. I hate when I lose my phone, man. It's like a freak out, man. I'm like throwing my whole house around. I'm making a huge ass mess. Everything will be everywhere till I find my phone. And then I gotta clean up after that. Rise up. Never trust the government. I'll never trust the government. I'll never trust the government. I'll never trust the government. Big tune. Yeah. Big tune. Oh, this flow got you right here, man. Damn. We can sing that song loud and clear. Oh, crap. Now, that's how you F everything up. Fuck, stupid buttons. Oh, I can't even like it. I see how it is. I wonder what they're playing. What's next song?
The government, no, we don't ever trust. It's corrupt and that's a well-known fact. We the people and we stand for peace and love. But if they bustin', then we gotta bust back. That's how we bust back. That's how we bust back.
You like this song, Mike? I think this guy's better than Eminem.
With our tongues, it's our weapons. But if the government comes from our
Cameras go.
The government, no, we don't ever trust. It's corrupt and that's a well-known fact. We the people and we stand for peace and love. But if they bustin', then we gotta bust back. That's how we bust back. That's how we bust back. They get tagged, so we strapped up and we have.
Yeah, buy some beers later.
Keep it spit, you won't change it up. Spread love, won't budge when he aimed it up. Surrender die, they remain in cuffs. Don't play with us. Keep pulling up out of tempo.
Throwing my house around, yeah, I know, eh?
They get the whole bag of beans, that's right. They get the whole magazine. Man up, stand up's how it has to be. Don't sit there waiting on the masterpiece. You can
make a huge mess when I lose my phone. Hell yeah. Hear that? Love and unity is my position.
This is for the greatness, and thank you with your beats on the pavement to fight for freedom across the nation, possibly risk incarceration. That's why I don't rap about incarceration. All the money I'm making, all the chasing change.
The government, no, we don't ever trust. It's corrupt and that's a well-known fact. We the people and we stand for peace and love. But if they bustin', then we gotta bust back. That's how we bust back.
Oh, you see that, Mike? These guys are loaded. These are your people. They're all loaded up.
We shine like a diamond, raging the fist, we're roaring lions. Chanting over the dream of Zion. I hope in the sky that the sins will revive. And everybody say they tell the truth, they lie. And peace on earth, we prophesy. Fire with knowledge, never see my people divided. In the spirit of Elijah, spit fire. We were given a choice.
Yeah, Mike, these guys are from, they're from where you are, actually. I think they are. One guy's from Florida. And the other guy's from Texas.
Following the voice of the wilderness. Yeah, pain, but we know what the healing is. See God, that I'm a true experience. Yeah.
The government, no, we don't ever trust. It's corrupt and that's a
well-known fact.
We the people and we stand for peace and love. But if they bustin', then we gotta bust back. That's how we bust back.
Yeah, this is all U.S.
That's how we bust back. They attack us, so we strapped up if we have to. We gon' clap on self-defense, it's us a right to bust back.
Yeah. That came out 2016. Fuck, I was busting that song a long time ago. Like 6 years ago? Oh, they're gonna give me this tune?
So, weren't Canadian troops overseas fighting for freedoms? I guess we need a freedom convoy. This for my folks in the north.
Truckers, Canadians.
This for my folks in the north.
Truckers are putting food on our grocery store shelves.
Does anyone have an iPhone? I have iPhone upstairs, my girlfriend does. Oh yeah, I do. I have an iPhone right here.
They make up for you, stay true to whoever. So when anything that's happening in Canada, know that I got you forever. I made it out. Look in the reaper's eyes, gotta survive. We got to stay our life. All of us just GIs, sign that line. That for our country's side. They fought for your life, side by side. Papa, papaya. Just to come back to divide. Here Trudeau, tell them how to run their lives. All of this programming sucks. That's what they call it, the vaccine. Tell them enough is enough. Government has been so taxing. Freedom convoy with the trucks, nothing but Canada black sea.
Yeah, they force these updates, man.
Never forget, still got the popular side of my chest. This for Canadian troopers who left, fight for your freedom till I lose my breath. Boxing and getting the check, how you the dog and they shooting the vet. How are you sick when they boosted the jet? True the same as my identity.
This for my folks in the north. America, Canada, heard they wanna enforce. Bandits, scandalous. We went to overseas. Afghanistan, some of them paid full cost. Never can remember. This for my folks in the north. Heard they wanna enforce. folks in the north.
You hear that? Me and my folks were in the north. This guy's in America too.
We believe in freedom. And hey, Trudeau, if I ask you about that blackface you did, you probably sound like Biden like this.
The north. Freedom Cowboy. So I'm surprised not a lot of people hear that kind of good music. This guy's song blew up with this. Oh, blew right up.
Yo, these are the steps that we need to take to build for our future, for the next generation. Nate, Cyclonius, and Dark Matter. Let's build a new foundation, start with communication. And if you're on this team, you're on the same vibration. Only then can we create something amazing. Identity is...
Love this guy. Who's live right now? We got Bella Bev. I think it's Bella Bev.
Title, guys, please connect to the pinned link, guys.
She's just doing karaoke.
Yan lang.
She's cheating because she's
6
watching.
p.m. na lang dito. Ah, okay. Maaga pa pala.
Yeah, she's cheating. She has it on her screen. She's doing
I-off ko muna tong ano ko sounds.
karaoke.
Kasi ano.
Oreo Express. Oreo Express is just driving around, I guess. You got some bad connection. Oh, who's that guy? Driving around, I guess. Who the fuck is this guy? You got some bad connection. Man, who the fuck is this guy? What the fuck is he doing? Who the fuck is this guy? Does this guy ever get out of his house? Man, who the fuck is this guy? Like, come on, what the fuck? I'm just kidding.
Oreo in there. Let's see what Oreo's doing.
Oh, Tommy Temper's still awake?
Oreo's audio.
Fuck me, I thought this guy was like...
Good.
This guy was restreaming me yesterday.
Hey, nice to see you in there.
Well, we'll hit a like up for this
you
guy.
enjoy the stream because you don't let the mods take over. Very good.
Much love to Tommy Temper.
Loving it. Yeah, we kind of have a protocol of mods don't do anything, and unless I can't handle it, and I usually don't do anything because I like people to come on over, right?
3.7 miles.
And if people.
Nah, he's pretty cool. Tommy Temper back live again. The guy keeps chopping you. Tommy Temper's cool, actually. He keeps every time I go on live streams, he's always sharing it out. You guys restreaming us, which I think is cool because some of my conversations need to be heard, right? I don't have all good conversations, but some are very knowledgeable. I would love to have somebody that can clip certain parts out and make it all one. But either way, I can still do it any day coming up. You never know. These guys are pretty cool too.
And as we took action, it did become clear to me that some Canadian legislation had fallen behind the development of the financial sector. And that's why we have actually put forward
Oh, I know what you're talking. Yeah.
some new...
Oh, when I was joking around with myself? Yeah, there was a delay when I put myself on. It must have been weird. You wanna hear this guy? This guy's funny right now. Mike's confused, yeah.
Howdy, howdy. Still got a little bit of it on, but tried to get off as much as I could.
Oh, we'll fast forward in this. Oh, but he's not.
Well, I'll tell you what.
What the fuck happened? I think he deleted his other stream. Because that's what's going on. That's what happens. Elite Project. Tommy Temper. So we got any good music here? Like any new music coming out? Where's all the good stuff? Oh, there's Frankie. That's Frankie. Oh, he went live yesterday. I missed that. Next major shoe to drop, everyone is missing. What the fuck is this? This guy's tripping out. Arcade. Oh yeah, just jamming out to whatever this is. Okay. Too early for that. Well, it's okay sometimes. Yeah. This thing.
What made you want to assassinate the Supreme Court Justice?
The voices. The voices. The voices told me to.
What do these voices sound like?
If we don't get the verdict we want, we need to confront them! Get in their faces! Be more confrontation!
I tell you this, Gorsuch. I tell you this, Kavanaugh. You have released the whirlwind and you will pay the price.
The Supreme Court's coming for us next. This is a call to arms.
Motive unclear.
Become a member at freedomtunes.com for exclusive content.
You ever guys seen that before? That's Freedom Tunes. Cartoons pretty much about freedom. Oh, here's this guy laughing his shit off.
Politicians continue to stall on the bill to ban trading in stocks because they trade in stocks. And thank God Nancy Pelosi, whose husband owns a heck of a lot of stocks, is appearing on RuPaul's
I like his
Drag
shirt.
Race.
It says "Stay free."
Finally, let's get something done. Hello there, you 5.6 million awakening wonders. Thank you for joining me on this voyage. You know you can come see me live if you want. On July the 10th, I'm doing this community event with Wim Hof and Bandana Shiva. There's a link in the description.
This guy's popular. He has a lot of people watching him. Very popular guy. Yeah, food shortages. Nothing but good news, man. I gotta tell you guys, nothing but bad news. My mistake. I wish there was some good news. Actually, there's good news. I'm here, you're here, we're still alive, and we're doing good. Chill Nation. Yeah, he is crazy, Russell. Yeah, Russell Brand. Yeah, he's awesome. Yeah, here's a good morning tune. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure if you guys will like that.
What's up, y'all? How you doing? Hey, how's it going, man? I'm doing freestyle raps for people. Can I do one for you guys?
You guys want to hear, like, I think he's like the best rapper right now. Like, this guy doesn't really rap, but he's just like, I don't know. I'll show you a quick video, I guess.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, man. Hey. Your face looks familiar.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, wait. Are you Harry Mack?
Hey, that's me.
Hey. Goddamn. I watch a lot of your videos.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
That's awesome, bro. I love it.
I'm guessing that you need some words.
That's the idea. Yeah, where are you from, man?
I'm from Denmark.
Oh, Denmark. No doubt, man. That's what's up. That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Okay. Let me see. Boom. The first word is
camera.
Yes.
Camera.
Audience.
Audience.
And milestone.
Milestone. Okay, dope. Those are great words, man.
So this guy has to rap those 3 words out.
Audience, right?
Yes.
And milestone.
Yes, exactly.
I love it, man.
So that kid just picked 3 words for him to rap.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. Check it out now. Come on. Hey. Come on, if you's an amateur on the mic, you know I'll have to damage ya. Mac, I'm about to do it live for the camera. I'm representing here for my faction. Turn the cameras on like lights, camera, action. We gon' make it happen. They snapping, they paparazzi. They see me on the corner, the kids, they wanna stop me like kick a hot free. We wanna hear those bars, and you know I got time for them. I throw down hard. I'ma do this for the fans, connecting on Omegle with the lyrics that gon' kill these rappers dead, cause they lethal. Yeah, I had to go over your head like a steeple. Yeah, these rappers about to need some meds, dog. I'm about to do it ill, what I said. Spill off the head, hey, spill off the dome. Nobody kill in my zone, dog. I'm still in my throne. Feel like a king with the speech, and there ain't a single word that you can say that's out of reach. Come on, hey, smelling proper, dog. I got the godly scent. Put my mic and then I'm rocking for the audience. Hey, to the top of the game, that's where he probably went. Y'all can't see me right now through my Audi tent. Nah, I'm playing, man. I drive in the Scion, about to blow up. Y'all know I'm ticking like a time bomb. All up in the game of rap, I'm about to be an icon. Yeah, and you know what we bout. We hear the strike songs, send them hard, killing over beat. Mac off the tip of this, I came to bring the heat. I be rolling with my fleet. Turn me up loud. Said I'm rocking for the audience. I'm playing the crowd. I'm feeling proud. Yo, they was sitting down before I made them stand up. Now everybody in the audience gon' throw their hands up. Yeah, and y'all know that I'm about to kick a fat flow. It's crazy how I turn Omegle screen into a rap show. Putting brand new flows up on the menu. Obstacles that we transcend through. While I bend you, I turn my room into a venue. Lights, camera, action, let's ride. H-Mac, yo, they be loving my vibe. Check out the lyrics I provide. Rappers should go in and hide. You know we're rapping this after the Mac and he tried to spit, but he died. Lay them right there in his coffin. I ain't never stopping. Got no option. Keep on rocking.
Oh no, who is this guy?
I'm doing this with brand new flows. Hey yo, a lot of rappers they don't understand.
Look, that guy's head just shaking away.
Break it down simple like this when I rock. Hey, Mac, I keep on climbing to the tippy top. Yeah, hey yo, around the whole planet, I think my style's known. Million views on YouTube, that was a milestone. Now we trying to get million subscribers. I said I killed these rappers dead in the cypher. Yeah, and y'all know I'm doing better. I get mad milestones just like that Miles Davis record. Yeah, I'm here to break down the title. That shit is vital. I've been killing microphones since my second grade recital on the violin. Think I'm new to this shit, better try again. Rappers run away when we cypher in. And I ain't come to play, I'ma do work. My homie on the other screen be nodding in the blue shirt. Yeah, I shine bright, I'm not with the dim part. I said, where are you from? He said, I'm from Denmark. He's out there just chilling. The head nod, the hands up. I told you they gon' stand up because they don't understand us. I drop another anthem. I do not need no planning. I told you I'd be cramming these words inside the bars. Absurd when I go hard, never been slipping. Cause any mic I'm gripping, that's guaranteed to be the mic I'm ripping. So what you sipping? We get to tipping the bottle for the ones we lost. Mac gon' be the fucking boss of the freestyle flow. I'm the CEO. They do not believe me though. Watch me right now, my man. You about to see me blow. Heads exploding when I'm on it. And every bar I'm kicking sounded honest.
Yo, this guy is the best rapper right now.
I'm taking action. I spit with passion. I got my mans laughing. What?
Damn, hell yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, you just made my day, man.
Hey, that's amazing, bro. You made my day as well, man, for real.
He's a good man. He's good-hearted and everything.
I got on Omegle because I saw your videos and I was like, I could talk to people.
And this is what he does. He just randomly picks people off streams and gets them to pick 3 words so that he can rap out. and he tries to connect with the people more. It's good. Very good-hearted guy.
I did not expect to meet you, actually.
Yo, that's dope. That's dope, man. That's crazy right there.
I think he's like 42 years old
Hey,
too.
thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate your energy, man.
He's in his
Thanks for throwing
40s.
me those words.
Oh, his name is Harry Mack.
Love, man.
Harry
Thank you
Mack.
so much, bro. You keep shining, all right?
Thank you.
Yeah, his name is Harry Mack. Motherfucking Harry Mack. He's pretty popular. Let's say popular uploads. This one has 25 million views.
Okay. Stop. Gordon Ramsay. Yes, the chef. Beautiful.
Piece of paper.
Let's do it. I'm the one they can't see. Chefing up the lyrics like my name was Gordon Ramsay. Y'all know that the Mac is not the battle type, but I be eating tracks, cause I got the biggest appetite, yeah. And y'all know that my flavor is enriching me up in the stew is like Gordon Ramsay in the kitchen, yeah. And y'all know that we here to get mean, kinda like Gordon when he's judging all your cuisine, yeah. He be tripping when people don't cook the meat right, hey. When I'm in the session, I'ma make the beat hype, hey. Doing what I'm feeling with the easy flow. I feel like Gordon Ramsay, I'ma have a TV show, yeah. Check me when you see me on the screen, cause when it comes to lyrics, y'all know Harry Mack is repping for the team. What is unfolding right now? Yo, let's see this. H-Mac, I'm about to tell y'all the secret. Hey, it's going down, man. Y'all know I'm who they never see. Shout to Gordon Ramsay, the ill celebrity. Hey, yo, we getting it going, we in the place. How the fuck did you just cut out his face? Harry Mack, I'm about to do my...
That's fucked up, man. I don't even know what the heck. This is Harry Mack. Harry Mack holding it down. Outrageously too much racket going on in one song. That one gave me the corpse and the plastic.
Have I ever told you that you're just my type?
Some songs are good on here.
Just my type. That's what I like.
Okay, definitely not. Some crap is just really rough. There's not much good. Future host. Oops. Oh wait, 2 days ago. Okay, what the hell, man? What the heck? We do this one up. This guy's good. Get some real tunes up in here.
I sit here with my cuppa, watch the world go round and round. I'm so bored, I make another. Can't be asked to go to town. And there's food sitting on the table. Doesn't mean I found my peace. I'm still messed up, drinking last night. Do the same shit every week. My mind is blank from the haze. Coping with the bank whilst my brain gets amazed. I'm not on pause cause I'm phased. As the years go by, it's just a product of your age. You've seen how life really works. How some of us will win, but other people find the dirt. Yeah, but that's the randomness of earth. Spin the roulette for the hurt. I embrace specific moments just like this, they give me strength. Everybody's got a system, itchy chocolate just for them. Temporarily enough fixes, never see shit to the end. Because this world's full of distractions, never know what's round the bend. I can't pretend that the way we do things is alright. Some kids don't raise their teams before they can't go on with life. Trying to run for imperfection, get this premise into life. How many mothers need to cry? I sit here with my cup.
Yeah, this guy's good-hearted. Good-hearted guy.
Sit here with my cup up, watch the world go round and round. I'm so bored, I make another. Can't be asked to go to town. And there's food sitting on the table. Doesn't mean I found my peace. I'm still messed up, drinking last night. Do the same shit every week. Do the same shit every week. Do the same shit every week. I'm still messed up, drinking last night. Do the same shit.
About to tell you.
Okay. Stop, yo, stop. See me get that back of the dance. See me get the side of the dance. Kind of thing goes at the front of the dance. Stop, stop. I've been doing my thing, I never stopped. I've been doing my thing, they never clocked. Them man, they ain't on what I'm on. Yeah, whatever them man, I'm on that.
What the heck is that? Where did Dex go? I think this was the one song? Over here or whatever.
To find my home, these complexities of growing up and stunting.
Working? No. She's at home sleeping now. She worked all night. While I'm blasting music. Being an asshole. I'm just joking. Oh, she's sleeping. She passed out. Yeah, it's Mr. Freedom. Mr. Freedom. The best damn roofer.
For all those clients that said no to my face, and all those rules that I'll never replace. They got broke by how I'm broke, give me a break. They think I'm drinking all alone when I ain't. I didn't wanna write a quote, cause I'd rather be sitting here drinking all fucking alone, bro. Why'd you call my phone, yo? And buddy, I've been roofing on, and you can take that quote and stick it up your fucking ass crack. I think that you should know that roofers don't like you, they hate everyone. You can take that quote and stick it up your bum. I will not work for any less, because I am the fucking best, and now you know I won't be roofing on your home. Cause if you think my quote is way too high, oh maybe you should go and fuck yourself. And if you think that I should drop my price, oh maybe you should go and fuck yourself.
Yeah, I think this is a part of Bieber's song.
And that you're gonna go with some other guy.
Hey, Christina.
But it's not my fault that I'm gonna bang your wife. They say the poor man, he always pays twice. I didn't wanna write a quote, cause I'd rather be sitting here drinking all fucking alone, bro. Why'd you call my phone, yo? And buddy, I've been roofing on, and you can take that quote and stick it up your fucking ass crack. I think that you should know that roofers don't like you, they hate everyone. You can take that quote and stick it up your bum. I will not work for any less, because I am the fucking best, and now you know I won't be roofing on your home. Cause if you think my quote is way too high, oh maybe you should go and fuck yourself.
This video is hilarious. I know. This is Mr. Freedom. I think he made it yesterday. Came out. Bye, Viola.
Oh man. Oh, I forgot to tell you that roofer stopped by again today. He dropped off a quote. Even, gave us a little discount. So,
Discount.
Discount.
GST 13%. Beer tax 5%. $5 you paying your wife. Estimate tax 7.1%. Liberal tax 25%. How can they do that? How can they tax the liberals? The liberals only tax themselves. Oh boy, the ladies are not gonna like this. This is asinine.
I'm just watching this now. Actually, I like this one. Mr. Freedom's a cool guy. The fuck? I didn't expect that. This guy's wearing a face diaper while he's taking a shit. Oh no, it took. Oh, he's putting another one out today too? Oh, awesome, this guy.
Roofers don't like you, they hate everyone. You can take that coat and stick it up your bum. I will not work for any less, because I am the fucking best, and now you know I won't be roofing on your home. Cause if you think my quote is way too high, oh maybe you should go and fuck yourself. And if you think that I should drop my price, oh maybe you should go and fuck yourself. Cause if you think my quote is way too high, oh maybe you should go and fuck yourself. And if you think that I should drop my price, oh maybe you should go and fuck yourself. Cause if you think my quote
I just realized the chat's showing up on the YouTube
oh
screen.
maybe you should go and fuck yourself. And if you
I wonder how I removed that.
I should drop my price, oh maybe you should go and fuck yourself.
No, I wonder if it went away now. I just realized that. Oh my god. Yeah, the chat is still showing up on there. I guess I hit the wrong button when I started. Well, exactly why I did this, right? It's just to learn, right? This guy is hilarious.
Oh god, that was amazing, Emily.
It was.
Never had anyone suck my dick from behind like that before.
I know, I'm really good.
Suck my dick from behind. That's where Lincoln Kane got it from.
I have a little question for you, though. I'm from a friend that you have genital warts.
We have genital, sweetheart. Is that $5? I promise you that discount.
This is the fucking best. Oh my god, I'm actually laughing my fucking self. Thank you, Christina. Comes in 5 hours. Oh, poor guy.
Yo, I'm chilling to my tunes, neighbors complaining again. You lot knocking at my doors, really fucking up my zen. I take one look at my phone, I got texts from my friend telling me about this rave. I'm like, over where and when? Can I get in with balloons? He said, I know it depends. Called me back, I'm finding out, man, give me 10. Pack my stuff, get in my car, blasting tunes from start to end. Neighbors taking pics of me like I will come and smash your lens. Point this middle finger at you like, what the fuck you do? You can call the feds, I'll slam my door like F you too. I'm like, what's the matter? It's a banger of a tune. Me apologize, you crazy when they thought this through. Must be off your trolley, I don't battle with nobody. Must be off your trolley, I don't battle
YouTube gave me. Cookie dough. Cookie dough. Oh, what the heck? Gotta get some good music going on. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, we got some upcoming reggae music coming on. Hit notify, let me know. Who's live right now? Jersey J going to Buffalo.
Some people get them, some people don't. It's weird.
Jersey J going to Buffalo. Oreo driving around. Oh shit. Oreo. Got some nice scenery. We're gonna have to check this out for a hot minute. I don't know if this is considered restreaming, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh shit. Oops. You guys see the 5G tower? Maybe I can point at it? The 5G tower. I hope that's what he's taking a picture of. Maybe the nice water lake, but I see the big 5G tower over there. Yeah, Mike, you see that tower? I wonder if I can zoom in. Oh yeah, I can zoom in. What? Oh, there he is. You see that tower? It's a 5G tower. Oh. It's a 5G tower, man. Crazy. Great tower. There's Tommy Temper.
To leave from here to go see the movie, or do you want to? Where's that place you'll take?
But Bev's still doing the. No, she's gone. What kind of news we got here? Wait, I like that. Okay, no, I thought that was good, but not. I thought that was good, but it's not. This is where I work. This is the thing.
We make the video plays freeze, we make them freeze, we make them freeze. We make the video plays freeze, we make them freeze, we make them freeze. We make the video plays freeze, we make them freeze, we make them freeze.
You got a tower? Like a computer tower?
Freeze, we make them freeze, we make them freeze. We make the video plays.
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, I don't. I'm gonna probably invest one. Mine is huge. Didn't mean to buy such a large case. This guy pretty good too, I guess. Oh yeah, you told me that before. Yeah, you put it together. Yeah, yeah.
Make the place jump like crisscross. Make the place jump like crisscross. N.A.base, R.S.base, R.S.base, P.I.base. Man can't fuck with the bass. Man know when the house is away. You know that the ball's so straight. Slow flow, slow flow.
Shit.
Step in the dance, I'm like, yo, magnum bottle of that mo. Man just stepped on my toe. Man, you're talking, my bro, ain't took no chat from 99 too. I just want vibe, provide for my youths. I come in with S and the rest of my troops. Got a rough squad, got things in roots. She got a back, her things improved. Was laid back when she said them nudes. I'm in the mood to make moves, yeah. Soon apply for my cruise, yeah. Big money on my shoes. Gun finger skank when I lose. In my specs, I'm under no rules, yeah. What you talking about? Now you wanna talk it out.
Oh, it's okay, but okay. No, we need that traumatic.
People nowadays, they're all miserable.
Powers in control, they war criminals. Everybody needs to be a bit more spiritual. You know there's more to life, it's not all physical. Fuck the government, we don't need anyone to govern us. And if you disagree, you're one of them, you're not one of us. All I see is jealousy and stubbornness. The world is in a mess and it's because of us. Fuck quarantine, fuck lockdown. If you wanna come and see me, just pop round. We can take DNT or magic mushrooms. We can smoke loads of weed, that has had the crop down. Shh, be silent and listen. I'm a philosopher, I'm a magician. Real terrorists don't die for religion. Your television's telling lies to your vision. I don't mean to be abrupt, but the system is corrupt. This society we're living in is tough. It's a dog-eat-dog world, yeah, it's rough. Fuck's sake, I've had enough. Piss me off and I will grab you by the scruff. I'm kicking up a bus, I give them uppercuts. I kick you in your guts, I don't need the sucker punch. People nowadays, they're all miserable. Powers in control, they're war criminals. Everybody needs to be a bit more spiritual. You know there's more to life, it's not all physical. Fuck the government, we don't need anyone to govern us. And if you disagree, you're one of them, you're not one of us. All I see is jealousy and stubbornness. The world is in a mess and it's because of us. Fuck lockdown, fuck quarantine. Fuck the government, they're wishing on a dream. Reality is not quite what it seems. Why I'm blazing on a big spliff of chronic green. Fuck the rules, I don't listen to authority. You're always welcome in my property. I will never ever be controlled. Not me, over my dead body, G. Truth hurts, that's why I give you honesty. Stand next to me, but please don't follow me. Take my advice, honestly, anything is possible, definitely, probably. Society is just a big monopoly. They're playing games with the economy, there's no denying, I won't be crying, I'm not lying, taxation is robbery. People nowadays, they're all miserable, powers in control, they're war criminals. Everybody needs to be a bit more spiritual. You know there's more to life, it's not all physical. Fuck the government, we don't need anyone to govern us. And if you disagree, you're one of them, you're not one of us. All I see is jealousy and stubbornness. The world is in a mess and it's because of us. I don't trust the government, they're liars. 5G towers, I will burn them down.
Liars.
The first thing I do when I wake.
Pretty good ones.
I wanna dance, I wanna party, I wanna bust two stacks in the rain. I just wanna vibe, I just wanna pick up the microphone and get mad on the stage. I wanna take a sexy girl to my hotel so we can both engage. Come stand next to me and I might give you some ecstasy, but you can't be on the age. I wanna be raving all night, I wanna be raving all week. I wanna be drinking and smoking, hydrate until I reach my peak. Yeah, when I take MDMA sometimes it makes me turn into a freak. After a hardcore session of sex, the bitch won't be able to speak. I make the ravers shout out, I make the ravers shout out, I make the ravers shout out. Pull it up, rewind and come again. It don't matter if you
get no scope at these fingertips. We don't show what the difference is. I'm fucking sick of this slow coaching predicament. You won't grow what you think this is. It's not photosynthesis. I had a dream I'm chasing Frodo with a ring and it's most known. I'm the biggest fish. Straight bigger mist. Blow smoke from the ciggy nicks. I don't know in villages. Man, I'm lost hands up, like ventriloquist. Me, I'm morphing to an awful killer shape. Borders rigging bourbon, whipping organs from your normal living state. I mainly doubt a coward, slipping cautious. I've caught the bait, enormous weight, caution. Enormous weight like 40 stone slate. Fortune cookie story for my fate. I'm looking forward to my fate, my heart ain't faint. It's more glorious than rage. Sad and story, cap the glory, setting all the sails. With categorical exploits and Balamori storytell should I inhale. Surrounded by the thunder and in hell. What's the king that I should hail? I said when I'm playing real. We set a dream that's meant to fail.
Oh, man.
Me and back with another one, I ain't walking around it. If it's a topic, you got it, don't wanna talk about it. You think you bad, then come off it, it brings a cause to drowning. We're drowning. I ain't got a doubt about it. Me and back with another one, I ain't walking around it. If it's a topic, you got it, don't wanna talk about it. You think you bad, then come off it, it brings a cause to drowning. We're drowning. I ain't got a doubt about it.
You stupid humans, choke and die. If my way of thinking makes you mad, I hope you cry. I will punch you in your pressure point and poke your eye. No one understands me, I'm a lonely guy. When you notice why I'm feeling depressed, you will understand that all I need is deep rest. I hibernate in nature to reset. No one understands me, I must speak French. I had the craziest lucid dream, it was deep. I was a wolf in a music scene full of sheep. I don't care about your blue supreme unity. I care about the truth, though it's too extreme usually. I'm not your average human being, I'm one of a kind. It's TNT inside your lungs and sun in your mind. You can read me like a book, I got nothing to hide. Don't wind me up when I'm trying to fucking unwind. What the fuck is wrong with people? I'm pissed off. No one understands the reason why I kicked off. I don't care about your 50 grand wristwatch. Take this DMT, you cunt, you'll have a big shock. I'll slap you in your third eye with a flip-flop. My cold heart is in a good condition, tip-top. But depression's taking over like hip-hop. Social media is a time bomb, tick-tock.
Me and back with another one, I ain't walking around it. If it's a topic, you got it, don't wanna talk about it. You think you bad, then come off it, it brings a cause to drowning. We're drowning. I ain't got a doubt about it. Me and back with another one, I ain't walking around it. If it's a topic, you got it, don't wanna talk about it. You think you bad, then come off it, it brings a cause to drowning. We're drowning. I ain't got a doubt about it.
Big tune.
Meditation is essentially just focusing on the in and out breath. And we use different controlled breathing exercises to boost the immune system, essentially.
Yeah,
So
meditation.
using the breath to activate both hemispheres of the brain, we have direct control over our reactions, over our immune system, and how we deal with stress on a day-to-day basis.
It's true hurts, so I just kill him with it. I don't suffer from insanity, no, I'm enjoying every minute of it. It's true hurts, so I just kill him with it. I don't suffer from insanity, no, I'm enjoying every minute of it. By changing nothing changes. Awakening comes in stages. I'm taking a break from cannabis. I ain't smoked none in ages. I've travelled all around the world. I've seen some stunning places. I've also seen some evil shit like animals stuck in cages. That should be made illegal. The human brain is evil. We're nothing but parasites. That's why I hate the people. Everyone's wearing blindfolds. Their minds are small like microbes. These people are nothing but sleeping sheep. They're walking around with their eyes closed. It's true hurts, so I just kill him with it. I don't suffer from insanity, no, I'm enjoying every minute of it. It's true hurts, so I just kill him with it. I don't suffer from insanity, no, I'm enjoying every minute of it. Wow. You attract what you expect, you reflect what you desire, you become what you respect, you mirror what you admire, you will lose what you neglect, you will get what you require, you regret if you forget. That's why I do this to inspire. Sometimes I need to disconnect, reconnect with Mother Gaia, climb a mountain in Tibet, build a shelter, make a fire. Nature has its side effects, it makes your serotonin higher. I'm not wrong, they're incorrect. I promise you that I'm no liar. It's true hurts, so I just kill him with it. I don't suffer from insanity, I'm enjoying every minute of it. It's true hurts, so I just kill him with it. I don't suffer from insanity, I'm enjoying every minute of it. It's time to evolve, we'll see this planet dissolve. It's time to change our ways, problem solved. You can only save yourself, no one is saving you. Just use your powers, any dream you can make it true. Believe in yourself, you need some self-belief. Compassion as well, don't forget health is key. Being happy is critical, you need some natural minerals. Because this world is run by crazy, evil individuals. Your mind's an amazing tool, that's when you fill it with positive thoughts. Taking drugs ain't cool, just drink this knowledge and swallow it all. My wisdom makes them drool. I know too much, my knowledge is raw. Anger is my fuel, I use my pain and abolish them all. This world is evil and cruel, we're gonna see an apocalypse war. Don't be stupid, you fool, cause there's no way they're stopping its force. I'm fighting demons and ghouls, I pull out a sword and chop them in fours. Break down your molecules, and leave their corpse all rotting indoors.
Freedom. That's some good stuff. Yes. I shall smoke it. Oh. Pretty, eh? This one is just meditation music. Relaxation, calming the mind, spirit, the soul. I love the graphics, pretty cool. Relaxation.
I'm a survivalist, I got them survival tactics. When my rivals chat shit, I leave them with eyeball patches. I'm no spastic, I'm so drastic. Life's fantastic, like my ad-libs. I don't smoke or light no crack spliffs. You're on war, mate, I'll make your jaw break. I'll leave a hole in your Gore-Tex North-Face. Give me some more bass, I'll make the floor shake. I'm an artist, I'm painting a portrait. My style is real like raw steak. I'm a vegan, I don't eat no pork, mate. Don't judge me like it's a court case. I'll stick DMT in your cornflake. Give me some more weed, I'll make your jaw bleed. You don't wanna aggravate me or warm me. I'm so gory, get some glory. I'm an author, I'm telling my story. I'm feeling really horny and I'm so sick, I'm feeling poorly. Stop talking, please, you bore me. You ain't strong, you're weak and scrawny. I'm not evil, I'm just militant. If you piss me off, I'll kill a cunt. I'll watch your intestines fall out on the floor, then be a blunt. You're not my equivalent, you got cognitive dissonance. This multi-dimensional man is a legend, you're just insignificant. I'm big just like mycelium. Don't text me, don't be a silly one. There's too many humans on this planet, I think there's more than 9 billion. Humans are in a predicament, this mass awakening is imminent. I'm a syncretist, I'm not paranoid, I'm just vigilant. I'm a survivalist, I got them survival tactics. When my rivals chat shit, I leave them with eyeball patches. I'm no spastic, I'm so drastic. Life's fantastic, like my ad-libs. I don't smoke or light no crack spliffs. I'm not into those antics, don't be so insolent. You will get beat like instruments. I'm naturally happy, I don't need no stimulants. I'm not into them, naked women I sing to them. Human dignity, evil fucking cunts, and I'm so sick of them. Do not cross the line like immigrants. I rip off your limbs and ligaments. I'll inject you with some poison, more melons and fungal filaments. My lawyers are brilliant, no evidence, I'm innocent. I'm dyslexic, I don't do long sentences or imprisonments. I'm sensing negative vibes, I'm with some devilish guys. Please don't wind me up, you twats, you end up dead in the skies. No lies, I'm terribly kind, but I've got a menacing mind. I'm a multi-dimensional demigod, I definitely try. Don't give me no devilish looks, I'm with some menacing crooks. Don't piss me off, you cunt, you'll end up dead in the woods. I bet you never read books, take my advice, you definitely should. I'm way too advanced, my lyrics go over your heads like hoods. powers in control, they're just cowards. Fuck the 5G towers, we're killing all the bees, we need to pollinate the flowers. You know I meditate for hours. Ice therapy, cold showers. You're a god inside a skin suit. Do not underestimate your powers. Oh gosh, wow. Open up your mind, listen close and take it in. Everybody's waking up, that's a mask awakening. You know Mr. Traumatic, they're not vaccinating him. Oh gosh. Society is backwards, it's very crazy. Technology has made us all very lazy. I'm ready for the revolution any day, G.
Any day.
Oh gosh, wow. You're eating poison, you need a seek out. I'm eating sea moss with some seek out. Fuck off, where'd you think I get my B12? Oh gosh, jeez. Wow, the UK is in a recession. Everybody's getting depression. But every day we're learning deep lessons. Oh gosh. When it comes to herbalism, I'm an expert. All these Cali packs, they make my chest hurt. I need to do some holotropic breath work. Oh gosh. The world is mad, everyone is acting crazy. I don't give a shit if I have to make pee. I tell you straight, no one's gonna vaccinate me.
You hear that? Ain't nobody gonna jab me. Oh gosh.
This world that we're living in is ours. But the powers in control, they're just cowards. Fuck the 5G towers, we're killing all the bees, we need to pollinate the flowers. You know I meditate for hours. Ice therapy, cold showers. You're a god inside a skin suit. Do not underestimate your powers. Oh gosh, wow. I'm philosophical, I'm an oracle. My demons are very diabolical. Sleep paralysis is fucking horrible. It doesn't make sense, it's not logical. Society's a joke, it's comical. Anything is possible. The mass awakening, that's unstoppable. Oh gosh, wow. Plant-based diet, I practice. You haven't got a clue, you need a practice. If you're eating fish, you're eating plastic. I love eating magic mushrooms, they're fantastic. They're being trapped in the underworld is drastic. I vomited a black sick. It was close, I nearly died from a bad trip. Oh gosh, wow. Every day I'm seeing psychedelic colours. Even when it's winter, it's colourful like summers. Mother Nature, I think I fucking love her. Every day there's something new that I discover. Be compassionate because everybody suffers. The human race and family, we're brothers. Be the change you want to see in others.
Be the change you want to see in others. Hell yeah.
Everything is done the same way it was for the LSD experiments scientists conducted in the 1950s and 60s. Some of the most dramatic results have been with terminal cancer patients struggling with anxiety and paralyzing depression.
I start seeing the colors and the geometric designs, and it's like, oh, this is so cool, and how lovely, and then boom, visions begin.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow.
Psychedelic, 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 yeah, it's very psychedelic. Psychedelic, 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 psychedelic. I'm a psychedelic writer, poltergeist fighter, Anunnaki sniper, extremely hyper, backpacking hiker, big mountain climber. I'm a survivor with a solar-powered lighter, ganja in my grinder, traveling to China, climbing up a mountain and I'm grappling with tigers, big fat vaginas, hit me like a spider, coming from behind it and I'm sliding it inside. I'm a psychedelic tripper, acid tap liquor, sticky bud picker, I'm a Cali pack shipper, ganja leaf clipper, blazing on a swisher, I'm a skinny dipper, I'm cold and never shiver, I slap you with the slipper, shank you in your liver, cold-blooded killer, blood's running like a river. Gold medal winner, drum and bass spitter. I see a goat when I'm looking in the mirror. Don't be bitter, I've never been a quitter. I think of loads of lyrics when I'm sitting on the shitter. Sipping rum and liquor, chilling with a stripper. I'm zipping up my zipper if I find he smells a kipper. I'm a nipple flicker, tie her up and whip her. I make her come quicker, she come inside the knickers. When I was 14, I fucked the babysitter. I left the fanny flaps looking like a flipper.
Psychedelic drugs like magic mushrooms made a lot of us think of the 1960s, but those drugs are making a comeback in a new way, potentially treating depression. So far, the studies have been promising. Stephanie Whitfield has an exclusive look at new trial happening right here in Texas.
That's funny.
The strongest argument for us being in a simulation, I think, is the following. 40 years ago, we had Pong, 2 rectangles and a dot. Now, 40 years later, we have photorealistic 3D simulations with millions of people playing simultaneously, and it's getting better every year. If you assume any rate of improvement at all, then the games will become indistinguishable from reality.
Artificial intelligence, reality was made with sound resonance. Transhumanism, that's a new religion. It's not superstition, I've seen the evidence. Artificial intelligence, it gets dark a little, very malevolent. The Matrix is not a film, it's a documentary. Human beings are the residents. This world's controlled by the AI. Don't ask me any questions, don't say why. It's a virtual reality, I'm telling you the truth, I'm not lying. Honestly, I'm just a safe guy. I got a lot to lose, I live a great life. This world we're living in is full of hate crime. These quantum computers have taken control. I'm not telling you no fake lies. I'm seeing agents in black suits and grey ties. It's insane, life's a game and now it's playtime. The government, they wanna microchip us. Fuck a vaccine, I'd rather have a snake bite.
Yeah.
To manipulate your DNA. I've been a syncretist for years, I help to lead the way. There's nanotechnology inside the chemtrails. If you're looking carefully up in the sky, you will see them spray. I'll be smoking till I'm comatose. Then I'm taking DMT until I overdose. This holographic matrix simulation that we're living in is glitching. It's about to overload. I'm not saying that I know the most, but I can feel it in my chromosomes. Babylon is falling, the matrix is dying. The artificial intelligence, they got no control. I'm tapping into higher sensory perception. My macabra's activated, that's protection. I can see a demigod in my reflection. I'm a one with nature, that's my connection. The power's in control, they should be sectioned. I hope they die slow with a chest infection. Fuck a vaccine, I don't need injections. You can lick my ball back and suck on my erection. Artificial intelligence, reality was made with sound resonance. Transhumanism, that's a new religion. It's not superstition, I've seen the evidence. Artificial intelligence, it gets dark a little, very malevolent. The Matrix is not a film, it's a documentary. Human beings are the residents.
My intelligence isn't artificial. Superhuman powers in my brain is very beneficial. I don't believe a story if it's unofficial. Toxic like fumes coming from a missile. It's a new age, it's a new era. Technological advancement is a true terror. Artificial intelligence getting too clever. Software programs giving you pleasure. My intelligence is natural. Everything I say or do is very factual. I network all over the world, I'm international. My new tactics are very tactical. We're being controlled by computers and science. That's why we've got to form an alliance. Basic human rights, governments want to deny us. Tories and Democrats are very biased. They want to simulate human intelligence in machines. No emotions, feelings or any dreams. Life isn't what it seems. The human race is very supreme. We're living in a world full of bad spirits. That's why I release my anger with mad lyrics. I'm living my life with no limits. Bad energies can stay away. I don't want no visit. It's not a game, fam. Switch up the game plan. Now I'm not the same man. It's like they wanna take away your mind and replace it with an artificial one. It's a shame, fam. It's like a virtual reality. We're getting closer to insanity. I've got a super artificial mentality. It's gonna take a lot to break my confidentiality.
Artificial intelligence. Reality was made with sound resonance. Transhuman. It's not superstition. I've seen the evidence. Artificial intelligence. It gets dark a little. Very malevolent. The Matrix is not a film. It's a documentary. Human beings in the residence.
Either we're going to create simulations that are indistinguishable from reality, or civilization will cease to exist. Those are the two options.
There you guys go. Smoke some of that shit. Hell yeah.
I got special forces. I'm special like the special forces. When I arrive, you know they're closing every drawbridge. Everyone is gonna die. There'll be many corpses. I'm fighting demons in disguise and enemies in warships. When I arrive, you know they're closing every drawbridge. Everyone is gonna die. Everyone is gonna die. Wow. Please don't piss me off, you cunt. I know some devilish guys. I'm murdering them, no verbalism. I'm not telling them lies. Life's a game, it's quite insane, and I've got 21 lives. The human race is gruesome, mate. I'm hoping everyone dies. Okay, then let me just improvise. These frequencies, they synchronize. My content leaves them hypnotized. I'm seeing demons in the sky. It's normal, it's no big surprise. I see that evil in their eyes. Don't piss me off, I injure guys with baseball bats and ninja knives. Me and Debs are certified. These shiny chakras hurt your eyes. Take DMT, it's worth a try. I promise you won't burn and die. Don't piss me off, I'll murder guys with Shaolin swords and broken eyes. We leave you fucking circumcised and leave your girlfriend personalized. I'm using improvisation, telekinetic synchronization. I don't need bits of fried bacon, television is hypnotized nation. I'm using teleportation, teleporting using levitation. I'm using intergalactic frequencies to help an elevation. I got special forces, I'm special like the special forces. When I arrive, you know they're closing every drawbridge. Everyone is gonna die, there'll be many corpses. I'm fighting demons in disguise and enemies in warships. When I arrive, you know they're closing every drawbridge. Everyone is gonna die. Everyone is gonna die.
I've got a supernatural ability, taking over any facility. I've got forces like the military, that's a permanent disability. Still doing illegal activity, trying to avoid captivity. All I'm seeing is misery, no security or stability. I see things differently, my life is moving efficiently. I do my music religiously, my haters moving maliciously. Spit lyrics and flows ambitiously, vigorous and viciously. Revenge is sweet, when I get mine I do it deliciously. I'm cold and shivery, they still can't get rid of me. Check my delivery, I keep enemies at close proximity. Life is a conspiracy, I want my space and privacy. I don't deal with anything less than high quality and authenticity. I am a heavyweight, stick you up like sellotape with a ready mate. Never gonna hesitate, focus and close my eyes and meditate. I always celebrate, cause I got money coming in at a steady rate. Always on time, it's never late. I just wanna build and renovate.
That song's funny. This was a good one too. Oh, looking at me.
Televise the violence so they can see. You wanna fight for freedom, but children bleed. Whoa. You can't justify when an innocent life gets left to die. Look your loved ones in the eyes and imagine you had no chance for goodbye.
Yeah, tell me.
This life is a mess. People are stuck in a cycle of stress. Try to progress, keep climbing the steps. The clock won't stop until the time of your death. And you can't press pause. Rewind for a little time to assess. Changing and fitting the mind you regret. Got things in mind that I like to forget. And it's all dark like my silhouette. Life ends with a flyby from a jet. There's no fight, can't hide in a drone strike. Innocent lives get wiped to the breath. These rhymes are depressed. Really,
my most favorite song is this one.
This world's run by corruption. Look and you'll find them correct. It's a different perspective, they demand more, never given incentive. Only surviving, living's expensive. Innocence born when the killing's intensive. Imagine living that life, running and to the dipping in trenches. Kids with guns and the mission's extensive. That world's filled with limited senses. Wealth and power, that's what the minds of men are obsessed with. Chemical weapons invented, everyone's preference ended. People are living in a world where everything's broken, never gets mended. More guys telling more lies, they won't do what they never intended.
the violence so they can see.
So I've been having issues with energy in my house, started using sage and whatnot. What do you mean by that? Endured it?
Look your loved ones in the eyes and imagine you had no chance for goodbye.
I just feel like crying, honest, but I won't stop trying. I'm no hypocrite, I'm so sick of it. Innocent people are dying. The government's lying. Wake up, don't have a lion. They spray toxic chemicals up in the sky when the planes are flying. When the pressure's applying, I bet your brain is frying. These deadly 5G Wi-Fi frequencies is what they're supplying. And don't be denying it's true. The government's spying on you. These powers to be, they're cowards and weak. It's an evil system we're buying into. I wish they televise all this violence and let these people see it. Cause if we felt their pain, I bet we'd change. I guarantee it. Trust me. If I see an animal trapped in a cage, I'm gonna free it. Chase your dreams. Cause anything you wanna be, you can be it. Freedom of speech, I teach it. Anything deep, I speak it. Everything that we're told is a lie. That's why I'm preaching greatness. I know the deepest secrets. I love eating peaches. You'll find me meditating and doing yoga on secret beaches.
Televise the violence so they can see. You wanna fight for freedom, but children bleed. You can't justify when an innocent life gets left to die. Look your loved ones in the eyes.
You got bad juju in your house?
I got special forces. I'm special like the special forces. When I arrive, you know they're closing every drawbridge. Everyone is gonna die. There'll be many.
Sage and we all got some bad spirits around us. Technology doesn't help. It's really hard when we're bombarded with this type of stuff.
I just bought another big batch. Half a cube, that's a winner in cash. I got orders and they're coming in fast. I never run dry, my plug is in back. I just bought another big batch. Half a quarter, that's a winner in cash. I got orders and they're coming in fast. I never run dry, my plug is in bath. I love green, I smoke it quick, it goes quite fast. My blood is clean, check my spliff, it's all white ash. It's all supreme, I keep a kilo in my stash. But don't be mean, cause I'll set fire to your eyelash. I'm drinking herbal tonic, blazing purple chronic. I'm sick, I'm evil, worse than horrid. I'm giving them verbal vomit. I don't converse in gossip, this controversial topics. Poverty ain't funny, make that money and then I profit. I'm planting trees in France, I won't stop cultivating these plants. I'm independent, I'm freelance, it's drum and bass, not house or trance. No way, there's no chance, I don't so dance or do romance. I ain't no tramp, I just go plants, I'm on the grind but I don't man. 24/7, 365, I'm blazing idle spliffs. Oh my god, this weed so strong, it makes my eyeball twitch. I've got a psycho mum and a psycho dad and a psycho sis. I gave my family too much weed, now they got psychosis. I just bought another big batch. Half a cube, that's a winner in cash.
Okay, there's Mike with the bag, with the jar of weed.
My plug is in back. I just bought another big batch. Half a quarter, that's a winner in cash. I got orders and they're coming in fast. I never run dry, my plug is in bath. Your votes don't count, they don't count your votes.
Your votes don't count, they don't count your votes.
I'm lost in a cloud, a cannabis smoke, but I'm not proud. I know there's no hope. Brand new.
I have to rewind that one. It's right here, I have to rewind it right to...
Quarter, that's a winner in cash. I got orders and they're coming in fast. I never run dry, my plug is in bath. Your votes don't count, they don't count your votes. I'm smoking an ounce, I hope I don't choke. I'm lost in a cloud, a cannabis smoke, but I'm not proud. I know there's no hope. Brand new merch, car for the hoodies, lemonade Skittles, jar for the cookies, brand new strain. Topical moods. I'm a horticulturist, I'm growing a crop of the herbs. I'm a loyal male, get my packs in the Royal Mail. Don't chat shit to me, you prick, that weed you're growing stale. You know that rainbow sherbet makes my brain go nervous. I'm smoking weed all day for no reason, there ain't no purpose. I'm feeling euphoric, blazing greeny blue chronic. Take a talk, I bet you choke. I live to see you vomit. Here's a new topic. people are evil and horrid.
Been haunted
Negativity everywhere. I think I
for
need to
God
move
knows
from
how
it.
long. That's my first I woke up to a trash throw. That's crazy. I forgot that's my favorite weed song. That's my favorite weed song right there. Come with that.
Your life is not free.
The air is unfit to breathe. Our food is unfit to eat. I want you to get mad. You've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm a human being. God damn it. My life has value.
Wow, this place we're living in sickening, fam. It makes me so fucking angry. This system is evil and feeble. I wish these people were more like Gandhi. All I see is parasites. That's why my samurai comes in handy. I will stick my axe in your head till you're actually dead, you fucking pansy. When I slaughter loads of human beings, I bet you Mother Earth thanks me. The immune system isn't evil for killing a virus, you understand me? These people are feasting on flesh while crying our eyes out, watching Bambi. In this board, stop playing games with these animals. This ain't no Jumanji. No, I am the level of a titan, you should be frightened and petrified. I make you drink bleach, and I force feed you some insecticides. Wow. Show respect when I'm talking, understand, recognize when I see you. I will pull up, and I make these dumbbells run no exercise. I'll come through hitting my enemies, kung fu kicking like Tekken 5. Pull out the lighter, pick up the petrol can, you get set alight. When you see me walking past, move quickly, step aside. Like naughty kids in a fun fit, piss me off, I won't let it slide.
We know things are bad, worse than bad. They're crazy. It's like everything everywhere is going crazy, so we don't go out anymore. We sit in the house. The code in the world we're living in is getting smaller, and all we say is, please, at least leave us alone in our living room. Well, I'm not good anymore. I want you to get mad. You've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm a human being. God damn it. My life has value.
Wow, wow. Ignorance is bliss. I cannot believe you cunts exist. Small-minded drunken pricks. I hope you get shanked in your lungs and ribs. I show a Shaolin monk some tricks. In under 10 seconds, 100 kicks. While smoking chunks of skunking spliffs and rolling up massive blunts of piff. I'm tactical with my tactics. Piss me off, you get crack ribs. When I'm using swords and axes, I'll make your head swing off his axis. Pull through his head from a snapback. That's a hat trick. You catch it, yeah? Did they go over your head like a backflip? You fucking primitive. Don't be so fucking primitive. I'm angry now, I don't give a shit. I hope you all die from syphilis and HIV, and I'll be like fake ID, and I'll break like me. Bullshit, I don't take lightly. Freedom of speech, I say my piece, you bastards. You fucking hypocrites. Don't be so fucking primitive. I'm angry now, I don't give a shit. I hope you all die from syphilis and HIV, and I'll be like fake ID, and I'll break like me. Bullshit, I don't take lightly. Freedom of speech, I say my piece, you bastards.
Yeah, like you didn't see that. Oh my god. Oh fuck me! I just took a sip of my drink and it went down. It went down the wrong tube.
I'm a young hustler and a skunk smuggler. And even though my music's underground, I'm still blowing up like a front puncher. Kaboom! This MDMA got me feeling fucking horny. Where's all the dirty girls? Let's get naughty. She could have been 18, she could have been fucking 40. I'll take her to the hotel so we can have an orgy. This MDMA got me feeling fucking horny. This MDMA got me feeling fucking horny. This MDMA got me feeling fucking horny. Where's all the dirty girls? Let's get naughty.
it's easy, girls. Let's get nosy. My lyrics are sublime. It's hidden messages and secret riddles in my rhymes. Everything you know, literally a lie. I stick a brain inside a jar. I'm pickling your mind. My lyrics are sublime. It's hidden messages and secret riddles in my rhymes. Everything we know, literally a lie. I stick your brain inside a jar. I'm pickling your mind.
Blow. Fuck, man, I spilled this shit everywhere.
It makes me so fucking angry. The system is evil and feeble. I wish these people were more like Gandhi. All I see is parasites. That's why my samurai comes in handy. Anti my multi-dimensional mass awakening posture. My boundary, but I am protected. Pulsing orbs of light surround me. I'm a multi-dimensional being of light. I was shouting loudly. I'm just truthful. Honestly, I don't front. Truth is useful. I show modesty, cause I'm no cunt. I speak my mind when I'm high. That's why I smoke skunk. I'm rapping a big fat split with no cigarette. That's why I'm so blunt.
Absolutely. And I just really, every time we talk, you bring a new piece to the puzzle to help people. And I love that, man. I think that's fantastic. And RH says that she's going to give you a call. I gave her the 1-800 number. Your office is out there in Florida. So, folks, if you're ever in Florida, they've got a beautiful office in Florida also, which is like basically right off the main street. And you are located where exactly, Bob?
So we are in St. Petersburg, Florida, which is on the Gulf of Mexico, right? And it's near Tampa. Tampa, St. Pete are like adjacent cities. And we're on Central Avenue in St. Petersburg, 5401 Central Avenue, halfway the beach and downtown St. Petersburg. And people can stop by, but the best thing to do if people are going to stop by is to give us the call ahead of time to make sure that we're going to be there. And we have an 800 number you can use, which is 861-4609. And if you give us a call to make sure that I'm there, I'd be happy to meet with you, myself. And it's, also available. You can also see us on
Bob.
the website, right? The Boomer Boost site, boomerboost.com. And by the way, Rex, Boomer Boost, which is one of our 2 flagship products, right, is right now at one of the best sales we've ever had. See that free boost when you buy 2?
I'm going to take advantage of this.
Yeah, that's really good because that's a really great savings, right? And it's only twice a year do we put Boomer Boost on sale like this. Once after we receive a new shipment and once after we at Christmas time as part of the 12 days of Christmas sale. So this is the only time you'll be able to get it at this price. And there's 70 different nutrients in Boomer Boost, and so it replaces a lot of other nutrition products that you might have. It's also very filling, and it gives you tons of energy, and so you tend to eat less food.
See, Mother Nature's in chat here.
Get Boomer Boost and start using it, they actually save money because you need less nutritional supplements from the health food store, and they eat a lot less food. Right? So we now have probably 10,000 people that have used Boomer Boost, and we have thousands of testimonials of people that have used it.
I gotta say, man, I love it. And people, like, I've had somebody say, like, well, Rex, do you get Boomer Boost for free? No, I don't get it for free. I pay for it just like everybody else. I'm happy to. I love it. And anytime I have a family or friend, a member that's like, hey, I got physical stuff I'm dealing with right now, health stuff, the first thing I do is, okay, here you go, take some of this. I split my Boomer Boost, my Gladiator barley, when I went out to see Martin Hawato. I love this guy. He's a Hopi elder. He's one of the last of his tribe, and they've got him on like 20 drugs, man. I said, hey, buddy, and he's struggling, man. He's got one of the most painful, he's been diagnosed with one of the most painful diseases that you can be diagnosed with. And it's like this neurological thing. Sometimes blood will come out of his hand. It's just real. I don't remember what the name of it is, but I like split my Boomer Boost with Gladiator barley. I said, here, man, take this. When you're out, I'm going to get you some more. So I got him on the Gladiator barley and the Boomer Boost and the probiotics. I gave him some probiotics too. But I appreciate it, man. I think that ever since I've been taking it, I love it. I absolutely love it. I've been taking it now, for about 2 years? Almost?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, man. You could, for me personally, I don't know about you, but for me, when I take the Gladiator barley and the Boomer Boost has all the nutrients in it, like all the different types of vitamins. The Gladiator barley is this heirloom barley that is grown with this Tesla-type technology, folks. You've heard Bob talking about it before. The guy that sprouts this stuff sprouts at a high elevation. It's an ancient heirloom barley that goes back when the gladiators were taking this stuff to strengthen their bones. Literally, that's why it's called Gladiator barley. And so when you combine the two with all the nutrients and with the different barley itself, like I feel an instant boost. And I also feel like an instant soothing sensation, like literally a soothing sensation when I take the Boomer Boost nutritional stuff. All you do, folks, just put a couple scoops in your water, mix it up and drink it. I just put it in water. Some people, they'll put it in tomato juice or different stuff. It doesn't taste bad at all. The texture is a little bit off. Like the only complaints I ever get from people that take it, like,
think you'll ever hold panels?
I'm like, yeah, but
if I get my laptop going,
you have to take 50 pills because it's a substantial amount for your body. When you get a pill that's
yeah, I'll definitely do some panels or something. What do you mean, Viola? Even if I do a panel, are you gonna come on the panel? No, I'm just joking. I'm bugging you. Okay, so we got tornadoes. Oh, not tornadoes. Jeez. Volcanoes. I'm looking at Villa Agun live view of Vidya Sajugara Tulumabin Bali. What kind of volcano name? Well, that's a different language. I was just kidding. Like my kids. This is allergy starting up right now. Fun because of the weather. This is what's happening in Ukraine. Not much going on in Ukraine, from what I see. Frankie is live in 65 minutes. Kitty.
Doctors, psychotherapists, liars, and butchers. I would not allow my children to undergo any of these operations. I'm putting it out there. I don't know what that means in terms of repercussions societally. Okay, does that mean that now child services is going to get involved in my family? I don't know. But I'll tell you what, I will absolutely fight tooth and nail, and I would never allow any of these operations. I would sooner disappear into the desert where you never find me or my own kin than let them be subjected to these absolute malevolent mutilations. We are sacrificing our children on the altar of a brutal far-left ideology. That's Jordan Peterson with his latest from yesterday. He had a video, he put that out. There's good evidence that many ancient societies sacrifice children to their gods. Are we sacrificing our children on the altar of an ideology that has gone wild? I myself, a parent of 5 children, man, they mean the world to me. I don't know what else to say. You want to do the right thing by your children. You want them to have the freedom to be anything they want to be. They want to be an astronaut. You want to give them that freedom thing. But what happens when you allow them so much freedom that they start to disturb themselves and ruin their own lives? Friday, we're going to be streaming live tonight on the War Campaign channel. Be sure to be there. We'll be multi-streaming to Rumble as well. It's going to be fantastic, 9 p.m. Eastern. In any case, let's continue here. We are rightly appalled by this child sacrifice, so sometimes I wonder whether we understand child sacrifice far more than we like to admit. This is the worst part, okay? So many of these operations are one way. They're destructive. You can't come back from them. If I put on a black shirt, I can put on a colored shirt tomorrow. I can put on no shirt on. But these operations destroy any possibility of changing your mind.
Yeah, you see that?
Which is why I would counsel my own children if they came to me and said to me, "Hey, Dad, listen, I'm this or I'm that or I feel this." I would say to them, honestly speaking, listen, take it easy with the labels and just be. Just be and relax and enjoy yourself. Don't have to do anything too hard, right? Life choices. I remember being a youth. We're inundated with all kinds of possibilities, and of course the societal messages are cuckoo, okay, to put it mildly. So I insulate my own children. We homeschool our children. I've got my mother helping me. I've got my wife. We are very fortunate to be able to do that. I know many people are not able to, just because of the financial difficulties. I would counsel people to be involved in their schools. If they can't homeschool, I would counsel them to be very involved, because otherwise you don't know what they're being disseminated, okay? And remember, this is past dissemination. It's actually, what would be the word? Brainwashing. It's something a little bit more sinister at this point. Okay?
Who the fuck's Freedom?
Me any which way you'd like.
Who's that guy on my chat?
They're people. They're young people. They're
Ban that guy.
They're not going to have the possibility to change their minds. Okay, and I've seen some detransitioners online, and I've read their threads, and it is heartbreaking.
I'm just
truly
kidding.
is heartbreaking. Double mastectomies, and I don't even want to get into the nethers, okay, because these regions to me, make my toes curl in pain, as if I'm being pulled upon a rack, like Braveheart. For someone purporting to be a physician to perform these operations on children, to me at least seem like something worthy of a prison sentence. The Hippocratic Oath has been replaced by a delusion.
Oh, 720p. Oh, I see, I see.
Arbiters of the reproductive destiny, and any attempt
Yeah, who the
to
fuck,
contest their
man?
gender identity
That's crazy.
risks increasing their proclivity for suicide. Lies, 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 then butchery.
I wonder how you do it live. Like, if I could stream on here, how the hell do you do that? YouTube still doesn't even let me do anything yet. Okay, what the hell, man? It just cuts me off on that. Usually have it continue on next video it is, but not next video. That's how they're treating me. So back to subscriptions. We got Ukraine, volcano. What's this guy doing?
To tell you more about our
Oh my
priority and how we prioritize our
I gotta say, man, I love it, and people like I've had.
Is this guy still talking about the freaking thing?
Podcasts and exploring ancient history. Before you go, I want to show you something real quick. This this blew my mind. This is just this is totally a side topic here, but it was this. I went recently and visited some petroglyphs in Utah, kind of close to Vernal, and some of these petroglyphs are beyond anything that I have ever seen before.
Oh wait, petroglyphs.
I gotta say, man, I love it, and
that are in their early 20s that are going to blow your mind.
Man, they're scary, right? I mean, just they can move across the ring in a matter of a quarter second. It's like, whoa!
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm amazed. Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's really cool. So you've got MMA guys taking them. That would make sense because if it increases your bone density.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, and your muscular strength. You get stronger per pound. Each muscle cell is producing more energy.
That's cool. Well, let's finish this up, and I know you got to get back to work, and I'm just gonna keep pumping out podcasts.
Yeah, he does podcasts. That guy. That's Leak Project. Good independent stuff he does.
Trump will speak at noon. 11. Let's see, at 12. Coming up a couple minutes to noon. So.
Whatever. Should we do play some music or what have we got going on here?
To say this in public yet, and I'm trying to see my manager's face, but I can't see it. So there is a country that has asked for translation.
It's a personal interpretation of history as told from a knowledge seeker, performed by Akabe himself, as he follows the course of human evolution via.
Pretty cool.
man. All they know here is they land on a hero. Gotta make a stand, so they roll cold with it in their hand, let it bang on the big bad man. But this particular soldier never moved cold and never enrolled to blow no homes. I felt the life that carried him under, chose to phone the number. The army give you training, nothing they say could really explain it. Signing papers and sleep, but now you're told to carry the hatred. Drop still, strip a nation. All he wanted was qualification, so he could carry his family places. Better than those that he was raised and never really fought. He'd ever have to go to war. Now who's gonna tell his kids that he can't carry them no more? When this frustrates me naked, I'm turning to face it and really believe I have the strength to change it. I'm crazy, it's blatant, sometimes I get carried away. When this frustrates me naked, I'm turning to face it and really believe I have the strength to change it. I'm crazy, it's blatant, sometimes I get carried away.
I know you're gonna dig this.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yo. Okay, yo. I like you. You're like a tiger. Yes, I grew up on a dole in a single parent family. Been through a little bit of tragedy. Yes, I was around drugs and violence before the day that I started secondary. That's part of it, not half of it. Get the picture, the rest ain't necessary. Growing up, got a little caught up. That ain't even half of my life. Also given the knowledge of self, that is all we actually need to survive. If you saw me, age 9, reading Malcolm, just fine. Teachers still treated me stupid. Students that couldn't speak English, they put me in groups with. The irony is, some of the first man to give me schooling, you were called gangsters. I already explained that we know what the truth is. They used to say don't be like me. Yeah, I got a name and dough on the street. Nighttime comes, I can't sleep. It's the part that rappers don't speak. We don't hit the road cause we're thugs. Don't come out the room wanna sell drugs. If we got the right guidance and love, would we find people just like us? How could I not the hustle to get by? How do you think I ate as a child? Judge no one, done many things wrong. Just don't boast about it in songs, but listen to my older bars. I was just as confused as you probably are, but you're born when you learn. Travel, cut, one too many man, you know, get caught. One too many man that could have been doctors, end up spending the whole life boxed up. You learn if you study, some set out just to make them money. No cover, it's all about getting poor people to fight with one another. So it's logical that us killing our brothers, dissing our mothers is right in line with the dominant philosophy of our time. But time is a cycle, not a line. Come back around, you regain your mind. You be ready for the energy I channel in my rhyme. Remedy the pedigree, the jeopardy of mind when the world this leverage is a crime. We can all fight when the brothers overcomes. Harder to fight the one who makes guns. We can all talk, get $2. Harder to be the one who seeks knowledge. If we understood economics, we know money's nothing. Think nothing of it. Money is a means to get wealth.
not the wealth itself, and don't get confused. Far from broke. All that you see me do, I own, but I won't hang what I make around my neck. I know from where that the diamonds came, but I do literally own a library that definitely costs more than your chain. And businesses and property, far from starving. I eat quite properly, and I don't care. Just sell it for the kids who need to know you're not broke to listen. Don't know an asset from a liability. They've never been shown or told the difference, so they don't change situation. Richest man in Britain is Asian. That's significant, not coincidence. Asian people build businesses, not by flossing, going out shopping, giving up the culture for everyone's profit. Who runs Bollywood? Indian people. Who runs our British shop? So we shake our ass and dance as if racism just upped and vanished. But has it? No, it's right on course. You're beaten so bad you train to ignore. Let me not just make sweeping statements. Give me a second, I'll explain it. The small amounts of drug possession, there's more black people in jail in America than there is for rape and armed robbery and murder all put together. You can say they're just locking up thugs. Imagine they're in prison, every middle class kid that had ever held drugs. Oh, that's right, that'd be your kids. Bigger than that, what is going on with this? Prison in America's private business. They get paid 50K per inmate by the state. Just wait, also legally are allowed to use their prison inmates as slaves. Cheap slave labor, big corporations, they come out of jail when they can't get a job. So when we celebrate going to jail, we are literally celebrating enslavement. Add to that, that's the hood that you live in. Engineered social condition that breeds crime by design. Where do you think you get your? Yeah, you can say that they're just black, but I like to deal with facts. In the 1920s, you would have found in America black towns, prospering centers of economics to education to make you proud. But some people couldn't bear that the former slaves would not just slide down to the KKK and other hate groups. Burn those towns to the ground, killing hundreds if it ain't understood. You think you were always living in the hood? It's only been 60 years since the hung blacks and burn them, and that was so cool. They were your baskets, picnic baskets, even gave kids the day off school. Go see a lynching. Have a picnic, it's fun to watch the little monkeys die, and people act a little dysfunctional. You wanna pretend that you don't know why. If your colour means you can be killed and you're powerless to get justice about it, is it difficult to figure out how you would then end up feeling about it? And that ain't excuses, just dealing with the roots of abuses that make a reality. We're a generation of young men speak of ourselves as dirt casually. That's America. This Britain, something similar, some different. In this country, the first enslaved were the working class. What's changed? Worse jobs, worse conditions, most tax. Look where you live and yet you go to the pub. Friday night, you will fight with a guy, don't know what for, won't fight with a guy. Shooting a tie, you send your kids to die in a war. They don't send the kids to the rich or the politician, it's your kids. The poor British, they're saying to go and die in a foreign land. For these wars you don't understand. Yeah, they say you are British, and that lovely patriotism they're feeding. But in reality, you have more in common with immigrants than with your leaders. I know both sides of my family, black and white, a fed ghetto mentality, reality in this system. Poor people dirt regardless of shade. But with that said, let's not pretend that everything is the same. When our grandparents came here to Britain, if you had a criminal record, you couldn't get in. That ain't protected from all of the stupid abuses they would be living. Kicked in the teeth, stabbed in the street, many times firebombed our houses, put feces through our letterbox, and of course the cops did so much about it. Daily, up to the 80s, people spitting on my tongue because I was a new baby. But of course, that has had no effect on why today we are crazy. And none of this was for any good reason. They were just dark and breathing to ease the guilt now for all of this treatment, constant stereotypes and needed. So if I celebrate how big that I'm hitting, bricks that I'm flipping, clips that I'm sticking, chicks that I'm hitting, I'm playing my position. But if I teach a kid to be a mathematician, messing with the schism, how they gonna fill a prison when materialism is no longer our religion? What do you think we got now in Britain? Just like America, private prison for profit. That mean when your kids go jail, people make money off it. So keep environments that breed crime, build more jails at the same time. Market badness to the kids in the rhymes. Long as rich kids ain't dying, it's fine. Get them to the point where some are so lost they actually believe if they don't celebrate killing themselves off. But it's because they're soft. Was Malcolm soft? Was Marley soft? Tell me, was Marcus Garvey soft? Well, was Muhammad Ali soft? Nah, I think rock, but they want us to think that the role is cool. Being unrolled is all we can do. We don't control the wholesale productions. Who benefits from us moving the food? Or thinking there's no way out of old life. But Malcolm X used to hustle on the roadside. And Marcus Garvey organised more than 6 million people with no Facebook or Twitter. Why is it something you can't eat? One of my own homeboys did attend straight in the boxing yard. Now what's he doing? Passing his doctorate. Don't tell me
I will make some music. I will.
In Nigeria are the remains of an ancient moat dug 1,000 years ago. 20 meters from
hearing this guy, he says everything I want to say.
Please don't believe me, it was a documentary on BBC, but we ain't studying history, too busy watching MTV. And MTV said, we're platinum. Now everybody wanna go and wear platinum. And MTV said, pop magnums. Now everybody wanna go and pop magnum. And MTV said, drink prune juice. You can start hearing that in tune soon. Hey, today I wore my Cartier. Is it now more important what I got to say? Oh, when I drive a Mercedes, by the way, so everybody listen to what I got to say. Does that make you all happy? Ah, but it's my head still nappy. Think for myself, since I'm mad at me. One of my kid, not one bad as me. All of this here's good for the rhymes. Put us in the same place at the same time, and it's clear to everybody I'm out of my mind. Some of these guys are running out and their rhymes clear to everybody. Girls got ears from the guy that they just might fear that they wanna get near, but they can't have a peer all dear. I'm hard liquor, you just like beer. Front on the kids for another 5 years. Come to my shows and some cry tears. Mean that much to them, it's a movement. I don't speak for myself, but a unit. Black, white, man,
Anyone who respects truth, we put in.
You hear that?
We're just putting. Yeah, you're sweet, but no substance pudding. You can never ever be with a level on. All songs get played out.
This is Akala. This guy, that's his name, Akala. The guy rapping right now is Akala.
I got half the hood screaming, knowledge is power. And I ain't saying that I'll change that back, but I do know this for a fact. Right now there's a you on your block with his hands on his face screwed up. So he don't care, don't give a that he won't hit nobody caught his block, but the words go in. Open your shackle, was once that's happened, there is no going back. And once you start to see what is really happening, who the enemy you should be attacking is. So read, stop on the block, read, sitting in the box.
Read.
Don't let them say what you can achieve. Cause when people are enslaved, one of the first things they do is stop them reading. Cause it is well understood that intelligent people will take their freedom. Because if we knew our power, we would understand we can't be held down. If we knew our power, we would not elevate not one of these clowns. If we knew our power, we wouldn't get arrogant when we get 2 pennies. If we knew our power, we would see.
You hear this guy saying? His lyrics are dangerous.
Go run for your mummy, hungry, I run for my tummy. That's enough, back to worshiping money. I'm off, back to the sun.
Yeah, writing poems are good, man. Very good.
Hey, brother!
That mic has been burned.
Hey, state records.
Now that is what you call fire in the booth. Not only to come with real crazy flows, the bars are crazy, the punchlines are crazy.
He killed it.
In the booth, don't force me to remind you I never gave a guy a blind ever who I am when I the heart breed seeds routed this disease haunting MCs like Destiny in Napoleon's dream. I mean, not a team, not a squad, nor a nation unless it's Haitian. Could break the back of my occupation. Cooperation is the only clever option. Open any choice you're given is fake. Analyze your vote. Either way, the victory's mine, son. Should have done as your mom said. Listen to that. I give you life that's inside of you. I provided you. Now you want to question the very wisdom that guided you. Sounding like you're like a fool running from a spiteful brew. But in my city, we don't know how to be nice at all. We know the nice are tool, but it is life as rules. And the youngest use them and lose them just on their bike to school. Fire in the booth, booth. They call me Mr. Fire in the booth, booth. They call me Mr. Fire in the booth, booth. Cause I'm always spitting out the truth, truth. They call me Mr. Fire in the booth, booth. They call me Mr. Fire in the booth, booth. They call me Mr. Fire in the booth, booth. Cause I'm always spitting out the truth, the truth. They call me Mr. Fire in the booth. Protect your neck, cause it's on Zoom with the hoodie on, plate or with a pair of crepes. Used to rep and where there's weapons and never a Santa. We try to stand to do a cancer with poetic banter. So no back to that chat, which rappers crack. I cold turkey that crap and let you have him back. If we believe you act like you believe that you can rap, get punished for stupid beliefs, and it's more than slaps. The impact on the head of the hard-headed, bet that he get his little rep of facade. Said it in the ring with the king and the paragraph. Come on then, sweetheart, let us have a dance. We twinkle poles and pretty poles can never dazzle. The one who follows a million souls is never hassle. Battles of pleasure for a general, nobody told you. Smash you a hole that is big enough to snatch your soul through. Fire in the booth, booth. They call me Mr. Fire in the booth, booth. They call me Mr. Fire in the booth, booth. Cause I'm always spitting out the truth, truth. They call me Mr. Fire in the booth, booth. They call me Mr. Fire in the booth, booth. They call me Mr. Fire in the booth, booth. Cause I'm always spitting out the truth, the truth. I take them out, cause that's the way you're made. Maybe in your culture, suicide is being brave. The sage of the page, make graves, plagues, and dark ages. There ain't no choice to be buried, I only do cremated. For little idiots that's not even rated, not even hated, not even a factor that needs to be calculated. And you can't explain trying to be what they're not, like wearing the bluntest front.
Something to die for, you never live. We might feed and breathe, but we never did. Except those with peace and equality that don't see what we call authority. Live, speak truth, and kill them for. We love them dead when they speak no more, but they will endure. Ideas are bulletproof. Truth of truth, it's impossible to pull it loose. We smother any mouth there, utter it. Holy Father's fear, we mother it. We're loving the corrupt government, so we look the other way when our name is struggling. We idolize them and we despise them, because we're reminded that we're the ones who are silent. So give a moment for the times we were blinded. Scream at the top of your lungs like a siren. Maybe the wise man has nothing to prove, but the one who has nothing has nothing to lose. More things we don't need, we'll make more thieves. More laws we don't need, it's inside me. Who leads, it don't matter, they can't make change. New driver, but we got no brakes. Whatever the place, whatever the place, the master never ever flees his slave. They always knew it, so they pursue it. But we were too divided to ever be gathered. We gotta stop because they're bottom from the day they're picking cotton. They sell us a love song and we're so besotted, so confused we believe their promise. But there are some that leave more honest. They are not forgotten, though they shot 'em. So scream to the top of your lungs, up from the bottom. Malcolm said it, Martin said it, Marley said it, Ali said it, Garvey said it, Hussein said it. I want them, I'm sure Destiny said it. Malcolm said it, Martin said it, Marley said it, Ali said it, Garvey said it, Lamumba said it. I want them, I'm sure Destiny said it. People don't rebel, the rebels are the tyrants. You are not God, so we are not defiant. No human nature, just our behavior, the oppressed. Wanting our oppressor is the savior. Round the globe killing, claiming to be religion. Or the book said it's sinning, and that is just the beginning. I'll spread democracy by dropping a bomb on them terrorists with no shoes and socks. I reckon history teaches us the lesson. The bigger terrorist is the one with the bigger weapons. They talk, but we didn't listen. They spoken and went missing. We can't see all the things that imprison us, cause we don't appreciate the freedom they've given us. I won't bet it, will we ever get it? When I tell your friends that I can't, I said it. Malcolm said it, Martin said it, Marley said it, Ali said it, Garvey said it, Hussein said it. I weren't there, but I'm sure Destiny said it. Malcolm said it, Martin said it, Marley said it, Ali said it, Garvey said it, Lamumba said it. I weren't there, but I'm sure Destiny said it.
Bro, throw that song.
A caller. Yes, Frank, keeping it Frank. Educated talk shit. Yeah, wisdom is power. Educated fuck shit is only so far. The drugs and guns on me through punk it. Trust I ain't lying when you've been riding and seeing your friends dying. You know there's nothing satisfying. I'm letting the fire. When you run up on you, think a flick ice and cream and put the magnum to your ice cream cone. It ain't a dream, the infrared beam. It sounds really, really cool. No, it ain't really cool. When the infrared is pointing at your beam and say you wanna go to heaven, fam, get on your dean and stop running off your mouth when you're letting off their machines. I won't tell you to read a book, I'll tell you to read your own mind. Look deep down into your soul and see what we find is we are not alone and God is not a man.
crazy. Takala. Akala. Oh, he's coming on. Hench Orbital. This is the vegan guy. It's the vegan. You gonna see the vegan guy? There you go. Vegan.
Month were you physically in your office?
The vast majority of those days.
Can you give me a number? I mean, it's so frustrating. I've never been able to get a straight answer from one of you as to how many days you are in the office and what is the return to work policy. So just give me, how many days this past week? If it's 5, I'm pleased. How many days this past week?
So the HHS has continued its return to work starting in April. We're bringing everybody back.
No,
by
how
the
many
end
days
of
have
June.
you personally been in your office this last week?
Multiple days,
Okay.
of course.
This is not hard to remember. It's only 5 days. And if you dissemble, it makes me think that you've not been in the office and you don't want to give me a straight answer. And I'm speaking on behalf of the American people who are paying taxes and a lot of salaries, and they think people aren't showing up to work. How many days in the last 5 were you physically in your office?
We continue to work.
Okay, Dr. Caleb.
Just answer the damn questions. What we've got here is failure to communicate.
My middle finger lingers.
Wow, 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 wow. Man, my whole table's sticky like coffee. Let's do this.
My middle finger lingers.
I love reading, and one of the books that I read recently that I absolutely loved was Clean Meat by Paul Shapiro. And I thought, why do I need to read this? I already know everything in here. It was so inspiring. And if you're having a tough day as an activist and you feel like, oh, this.
Have you seen a recent collab between Kim Kardashian and Beyond Meat? If you haven't, check out this video and let me know what you think.
I believe so much in the mission of Beyond Meat that I've stepped in to help with my greatest asset, my taste. This plant-based meat
yeah, I have a
is not
harmonica,
only
yeah.
amazingly delicious, but it's also better for you and better for the planet. It's a simple change that makes a really big difference. And now that I'm Beyond Meat's chief taste consultant, there's never been a better time to go beyond.
So this video was shared on Kim Kardashian's Instagram page to over 314 million people, and even though the likes were less than her other posts, the engagement was sky high, with lots of people being really critical. And today I'm going to go through some of the comments responding to them. Hope you enjoy the video. So a lot of the comments centered around Beyond Meat not being very healthy. And first up, I just want to say I don't think the Beyond Burger is a health food. It's sold in fast food chains like McDonald's.
Play a harmonica? I don't even know how to play it, man. I know how to just blow on
I'm a
it.
little bit confused, but the thing of health is it's a relative thing. What we do know is, according to a Stanford study from a couple of years ago, the health outcomes for people that have Beyond Burgers compared to traditional beef burgers were marginally but significantly better. And this kind of makes sense, right? Because in the Beyond Burger, you don't have the cholesterol, you have less saturated fat, you've got more fiber, and you've got more iron. Jimmy Kubik says, did you know that Beyond Meat is one of the worst foods you can eat?
You want to see how small this thing is?
What are you talking about, Jimmy? Are you talking about health? We just talked about that. Or are you talking about the environment? Its products use 99% fewer greenhouse gas emissions, 46% less energy than a traditional beef burger. Thinking about the environment, it's actually significantly better than most products. If we're talking about health, it's marginally better, but of course it's not health food. If we're talking about public health, 0 antibiotics used, 0 pandemic risk. And if you're talking about ethics, animal rights, or 0 animal slaughter. So look, I understand when you look at the Beyond Burger ingredients and there's 5 or 10 things, and you compare that to like a lamb from a traditional steak.
Yeah, it's small.
Why they
Really
might
small.
seem like, oh, hold on a sec, Beyond maybe it's not as good for the environment. But what you're not seeing there is the fact that animal
Funny small.
agriculture is very
How
intensive.
small is that? What is it?
Water, energy, and land, which makes it overall significantly worse for the environment than a Beyond Burger.
Yeah, it's the world's smallest
And this is
harmonica.
out of the same playbook that the dairy industry used to criticize.
No, I think it's too small to do anything.
Plant-based milks is all of these ingredients. They've got preservatives, they've got a little bit of salt, they've got this, they've got that. So therefore, it's not very good. It's not very good for your health. And it's like, no, you're kind of missing the point here. Film is, it says Beyond Meat is absolutely the most poisonous product you can eat. Do you ever read the ingredients of that stuff? Now look, to be clear, again, I don't really eat Beyond Burgers that much because it's not raw food. It's not sort of like unprocessed plant food. It is processed, it's not optimal for health, so I don't try and eat it that much. However, if you look at the ingredients in the Beyond Burger, you're talking about things like beet, apple extract, pomegranate extracts, and preservatives, a couple of oils. What is it about these ingredients that freak people out to this degree? It's completely disproportionate and over the top. One of the things the commenter says is eat meat, but eat meat that is raised by your local farmer. Now, from my personal experience, people that talk about local meat, organic, grass-fed, free-range, using these buzzwords, right? They don't even eat these products in the first place the whole time. They just go down the supermarket and have your normal animal products. 95 to 99% of animals raised food come from factory farms. And even if these people who films it eat local meat the whole time, this is not sustainable at scale because there's nowhere near enough land. So what you're recommending isn't a solution whatsoever. To put it in perspective,
Plant-based news.
Here's 4 reasons that you should ditch dairy. Number 1, 65% of the human population have a decreased ability to digest lactose past infancy. This can cause symptoms like bloating, gas, and diarrhea.
That's exactly what I get.
Well, I think it depends where you look on any platform, but it's all the same people, isn't it, really? And we say, yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Try starting a vegan YouTube channel. Stuff it. Basically, mate, you look better than you sound, and then later on he said, no, you sound better than you look. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, brother. How dare you?
How you doing, mate? How you doing, mate? I think these, Viola, I think these guys are from where you are.
Is it okay? Is it bearable?
Shoot at him. Shoot at him. Shoot at him. That's how you pronounce my name. Is that your actual name? Shoot at him. I'm sure I won't remember that, but I'll try. Shoot at him. Shoot at him. Shoot at him.
Scotland? Yeah, these guys are from Scotland, I think.
Hello, Pedro Santos. How are you today, my friend? Thanks for joining. How is Emma? Can we all give Gemma a big up for doing her first public speaking last weekend? She smashed it, didn't you?
Yeah, they're English.
Live, delivering our talk.
They have an accent. I can't really tell their accent, but it's not full out English.
Luckily, I managed to not really think about it and get anxious until the very morning of the talk.
I can't remember where they're from.
But yeah, it's very scary. My hands are a little bit shaky, you know. The talk, I was shaky and nervous, but then at the end of the Q&A, I felt
You know what I
like
do?
I wasn't really hardly nervous for that. So I think it's something about having to deliver a speech and say a specific thing. You've got to get it right.
I'll just go on their channel and ask them where you're from.
As well, sharing your trials.
Yes.
You're amazing.
Yeah, I did it. I knew you did a great job.
Well, that's true. Shuai, just call me Sean if you can't say it. I don't know if I can say it or not. You tell me if I can say it. And if I can't say it, I'll call you Sean. Shuai. What kind of name is that? Is that your actual name? Where are you from? How's the vegan scene? How's it going? And other questions. I like to find out about them. Andre, swine fly, black flies / mosquitoes that try to steal your blood? Question mark.
Oh, he's asking how you feel about that? Is that a good question?
I guess so. Well, veganism is a philosophy movement which seeks to exclude as far as possible and practicable. You do have the right to self-defense, however. I would say, like for me, I try to avoid those kinds of areas, or if I've got to go there, I'll put on like insect repellent. You know, there's ways, isn't there? There's ways. If we've ever had like a mosquito in a room, like we'll try to capture them and release them
We try our
outside.
best, but I'll be 100% honest with you. I've not managed to be successful at that every time. Like
Yeah.
sometimes they just fly around for a really long time and you
And
can't.
Gemma has a
you can't
really
catch
bad
them.
reaction to mosquitoes.
Wonder if these guys don't answer
I
me.
swell up really bad and blister, and so if I've got to fall asleep in a room with a mosquito and I try and I can't catch them, I then turn to thinking I might need to kill you because
Exterminate.
I can't wake up with bites all over me and be uncomfortable and in pain for several days. Yeah, but maybe that is cruel. But
Oh,
Well,
that'll
it's not
happen.
cruel, is it? It's self-defense.
yeah.
It's not like you're doing it for fun.
I tell you what I've had more success with in more recent years is we bought this spider catcher, and it's this long tube and it's got a little motor and it just sort of sucks up flying things. So it's helpful like if you have ants.
My gimbal's like
flying,
gimping
anything
out.
that's, like, small
If you
and
see him on the window, whatever, you can suck him off.
suck 'em out.
Did you just
Suck
do
'em out
that?
the thing. And yeah, so it's easier to get little creatures that you might otherwise otherwise hurt by trying to pick them up. And yeah, it's good for mosquitoes. You can like get them in the air or if they land.
We have spent half an hour trying to catch one before though. That's the level we've done go to.
Yeah, now I've got one of those. Obviously, if I'm out, you know, if we go out and I start hearing one, I just start going like this all around me all the time. Just like, please don't bite me before I get home or something.
Right, so you guys should let me write all your speeches from now on. I'm imagining they'll all be about how great you are, so I'm not sure that it's really the sort of thing like camp out. Bear it in mind.
Not everyone will know who you are. So
What?
Obviously a lot will, but you know,
What?
not
What
all.
do you mean?
Like people haven't got the internet.
He's the greatest moderator. I'm sure there's statues and shit.
Okay.
Freedom, freedom, freedom. We are from the much loves. We're from Norwich in the east of England. Andre's from,
Oh, Norwich from east of England. You know where that is?
where they're from. Well, probably do, but
He actually answered my comment.
Shrimp. Oh, sorry. Andre asked that to be great when the discussion was heated. Yeah, it will be.
Norwich from England.
And anyone who's too like against it hasn't been attacked enough lately.
Yeah.
So I can say.
I can relate to anyone that says you shouldn't kill mosquitoes, or anyone that says, in some instances, I think it's okay to kill mosquitoes. I can sort of get the mindset of
something
either
like that.
perspective. So I can see how either side would be reheated and.
England. How far are you from England there, Viola?
Maybe this is showing you a little bit of my speciesism because you know, if it was like a dog biting me, no matter what, I'd find a way to not let them bite me without killing them. I guess. I don't know. Or is that maybe if they're like biting your neck, someone would hurt them to get. I don't know. Let's go down a whole rabbit hole, isn't it?
Dog hole.
A new subject.
Yeah, that's where these guys are from.
Yes, my name, I'm from Somalia. My name is Arabic.
They're both vegans.
Why is that funny? I don't get it. That's great. Somalia, hey? Wow. We get all sorts in there.
Well, if she is in Scotland.
I like Arabic names.
I'm far of northwest Scotland, so England's far from Scotland? Holy shit, I gotta look at the map.
Not like to have that name. He said, yeah, it's Hebrew.
I thought you guys were on the same continent or something.
Mark, I had to do a speech one day when I got married. That'll happen. Congrats. It's a funny way to shoehorn that in. That's big news. You should be
Oh
going on.
damn. England's like I didn't realize that. England's like its own land. United Kingdom?
Yeah, congratulations.
What's a good congratulations?
Yeah, Norwich. Okay. Yeah, they're not on the continent, duh. It's up by Ireland.
Such a rare thing. So that's really good.
Okay. Andre, there's no ways in North Ontario you spend your whole life hiding.
Oh, mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes. Is it not too cold for mosquitoes?
When we lived out
No, what do you mean? Scotland is on the same.
really bad. If you
Scotland is the United Kingdom.
as it started to get dark, you'd like rush in, quick, shut all the windows.
Viola, what do you mean?
In the night, you'd hear them buzzing around your head. And you'd think, oh no, put the covers over my head when I get too hot.
You guys are both UK. England is UK. Scotland is UK.
Peter Pan, have you ever visited Netherlands?
You guys are all one continent.
No. Have you? No, we need to do more. We won't be doing a cruise soon.
You actually live in a beautiful area, you guys.
Yeah, it's happening. We're going to be on that vegan cruise.
Well, we're in talks about
We're in
it.
talks.
That's very exciting.
Leon, hi Henshin Gemma, hi everyone, hi to you, how you doing? McSee, hi Henshin Gemma, good seeing you guys, how to make what special angel meals did you guys have this week? We just ate the same old shit as always, sorry. Well, I just had sushi, but
We've been feeling, well, I'll say I've been feeling a little uninspired.
You guys are on the same land. It's like it's almost like Canada and America.
For a little while now, and so I think we all just do our best, don't we? And in times when you're not feeling so energized, you just.
But they separated your land, so it's like it's half Scotland and the other half is England. Well, and it's all called United Kingdom, right? UK.
Eaten a lot, in the past, so nothing unusual or like exciting, I must say. I'd be keen to know what you guys have had that's interesting. Maybe you give me some ideas so I can get inspired again.
I mean, same land but separate countries. Exactly what we going through over here with Canada and the States. Same land but separate.
Hey, what goes into your favourite overnight oats recipe? Will it be the one out of their Speedy Vegan cookbook, the bagel oats?
That's pretty cool though. I knew these guys were nearby you.
Hey, can you make it for me tonight? Because I want it tonight.
So I guess that's the English side.
Slivered almonds.
Have we got all the things for it?
Oh, I see. I get it. Okay.
Slivered almonds, frozen cherries.
I've got it on my hand, so I remember.
Yeah, so you guys have the same kind of issues that we have over here.
And the thing that makes it taste like Bakewell, like a Bakewell tart, is almond essence. Yeah, just a little tiny drop, of that. Yeah, really tasty. I can't say we've experimented with any other, or many overnight oat recipes through the years, have we? We just get up and just make it, have a hot sort of one. I've been doing chocolate strawberry porridge for a lot of clients recently, for our coaching clients. Just came up with a recipe of that. I thought chocolate porridge, that would be nice. So I've been prescribing that a lot recently. So that's not really overnight oats, that's just cook it in the morning, but you could make an overnight oats version, I guess.
Raised. There are statues. I built them myself. That don't surprise me. Reuben, I'm in Sweden now. Maybe I should change my name. What do you think? I'm here for 3 months. I don't think it's obligatory to have your name reflect where in the world you are. Although you can if you want to. You be the judge. I think isn't Sverige or Sverige as we say it? Isn't that? Oh no, Swiss. Is it? Or is that Swedish? Maybe you could be like vegan Sverige or vegan Sverige if that's the right thing. That'd be mildly comical, would it? Leon, I don't think killing mosquitoes is an ethical thing. Stinging out banned. Yeah, that's something I can't do. Sure, I'm not sure what it means to be honest. I don't know enough Arabic history to know. Well, you should know because I'm interested. Now, that's your homework is to go and find out.
English trying to take. Yeah, I know. It's rough over there, man. It's crazy. English people are very bad back in the days. Just as bad as today, probably as well too.
For 7 to 8 months now, trying to switch to a vegan diet because previously it wasn't financially possible for me. Okay. If you eat
Oh yeah.
plant-based diet,
Yeah, it's probably some parts are probably rich and the other parts are like just like a ghetto. Oh yeah.
to eat really healthily, so like lots of legumes, chickpeas, lentils, all that sort of thing, and then grains like rice. That would be the cheapest one. Maybe quinoa. I don't know how much quinoa costs in different places, but there's like whole grains and then like potatoes, vegetables, bit of fruit, small amount of nuts and seeds. Like something like half the population lives on less than $2 a day or something like that. And so those people eat like rice and vegetables.
Yeah, they make fun of it
So yeah,
for Mike.
cheap, but definitely the more processed stuff you buy and the processed vegan foods. It's great that so many of them exist now, but they're not healthy for us, if we're really honest about it, like most of them. And they can be expensive, so yeah, I think veganism can be as expensive or as cheap as you sort of want it to be, kind of thing. And yeah, good luck. And let us know if you have any things that we can help you with. We've got a free nutrition e-guide linked below in the description, if that is of interest to you. There's all different tips for vegans, like if you're new or even if you've been vegan for a while, still I think some great tips in there.
Sure, your name comes from the name of a prophet apparently, and it means who shows the right path. There you go, you can have that for nothing. You give it all, okay? Mark veganism. No, I've said that. What is this? Oh, it's gone backwards. Why is it gone backwards? It's gone weird.
What about on the last stream when people kept asking things that were really weird? That really gave me the giggles.
I was going to go across the street because I can't remember. Sure, if I live in Norway now, said that.
Ten worse places. Oh, I see. So what's that number?
Alright, so if you remember a little while back, Scotland was voted the most beautiful country in the world, and I made a video kinda taking the piss. Today, however, I thought I would just go for the jugular and list off 10 of the worst places in Scotland. And by 10 I mean 5, because I'm actually going to split this video into 2 parts for no reason other than to agitate the comment section. So after watching this video counting down from number 10 to number 6, I want you to jump down into the comment section and tell me what you think the top 5 should be. Quick disclaimer before we start, I haven't actually visited every town in Scotland. I've not quite got the manpower to organise such an operation. I mean, the council can't even manage it, and they have over 200,000 employees. So instead of making my own list of the 10 worst, I'll be taking the typical YouTuber approach and just plagiarising the list from another website to try and ascertain which geographical locations in Old Caledonia are shitholes.
Trailer for sale or rent. Rooms for late 50s.
A local resident once described Coatbridge as a shitty little town in Scotland run by Neds. A cider bottle firmly gripped in one hand, a cigarette in the other. Many a time you can walk down the street and be sure something will be burning. A house, a car, or even a kid's bike. Personally, I can't comment on the flammability of Coatbridge, but I know it used to be a major player in coal mining back in the day, so maybe there's a connection. That still wouldn't explain the kids' bikes though. Maybe the old Coatbridge Airdrie feud runs a little deeper than we thought, and the bike shop in Airdrie has less stringent health and safety requirements than all kids' bikes sold to them. It's either that or the aforementioned Neds are struggling from crippling arthritis and are struggling to keep a hold of their cigarettes. Either way, what's the fire service up to while all these things are spontaneously combusting? Now maybe lack of fireproofing in a few Neds is not a concern for you when you're picking a new location for your family home. Maybe you care more about the shopping. So what's Coatbridge like? Is it filled with exquisite trinkets and fine cuisine?
How do you think Coatbridge is, like the shopping and...
Not very good.
Right, and what's your favourite part of Coatbridge and
Nothing.
your favourite thing about it? Is it
Nothing.
Nothing?
Not a thing.
I'll take that as a no then.
Oh, Coda B, what's up, man? Coda B in the house.
He wrote a large collection of comic books that have since been turned into films, including Wanted, Kick-Ass and Kick-Ass 2, both the Kingsman films, Fantastic Four, Logan and Captain America Civil War.
2 hours of pushing room guys at 8 but 12 for bed.
My hometown. Now there's no doubt in my mind that Falkirk is deserving of a place on this list. I'm almost certain it's the only town that's ever had a mugger trying to mug another mugger. The highlight of the high street is McDonald's, which is conveniently placed right next door to pound stretchers and right across the road from the charity shop. Now I'm not trying to say we have a lack of jobs and poverty, but when you have 35,000 people in 2 job centres, there's only so many conclusions you can draw.
Oh yeah, it could be subbed up.
How bad a town it really is. We use the Kelpies and the Falkirk Pool to promote
What
it
the
as
hell's
this
going on with that
amazing
thing?
tourist attraction. But in
Much
reality,
love,
it's
Coda.
just 2 horses' heads in an oversized, oddly shaped seesaw. Somehow though, in 2011, it was voted as Scotland's most beautiful town. Must have been some size of rug we used to hide everything under. At least we know where our tax is going. If you ever wanted proof of how bad a town Falkirk actually is, watch this video.
You alright?
This is in Scotland.
You hit me for second, sorry.
Viola shared this.
I've been in here for ages. I had tons of stuff like case champagne glasses, the full shebang.
You'll no find that down the tourist information. The company bars that make
Yeah,
Ireland
definitely.
were first set up in Falkirk, even although back then they
We'll get up to around there. I'm gonna do a little separate things, stuff like this kinda.
Stirling is the hometown of Wallace's monument, a castle, and enough drugs to sedate.
More
Eastern Europe.
educational.
I have a quote here from a local resident. Nothing to recommend in it.
You know, do a little bit some things about documentaries.
Unlike the previous contenders on our list, Stirling is a
You know,
city
something like
town.
a
Who
pod
they paid
show.
off for the city status, I'll never know. But somehow in 2003, the Queen granted it. Obviously hadn't made a visit before she made that decision. Whilst doing some research on Stirling, I found a forum of people trying to find positives in the city, and the most upbeat response was, there are 5 golf courses, it's at sea level, and there are no tall buildings so the skies look enormous. You know a place is bad when one of the only 3 compliments you can give it is, it's at sea level. Now granted, Stirling does have a castle with a massive creepy graveyard and a car park that doubles as a dog inside. In my opinion, the best thing about Stirling is the A905 that leads you out of it. The guy who designed and flew the first powered aircraft in Scotland worked in Stirling. Kilmarnock is a Scottish borough about 20
Yeah, sounds good,
miles
Coda.
south of
Much
Glasgow,
loves.
and according to Google,
Good luck.
that's where the positives
Well, you
lie.
have good luck no matter
Kilmarnock
what,
is short
so
a block with semi-literate inbred
we're always here
people.
for you.
Probably just a little bit too close
Much
to the
loves.
English border. I found out that Kilmarnock used to be a town that made
And
carpets,
freedom.
which could come in handy by the sounds of it because you might need to wipe your feet on the way out. One of Kilmarnock's only award was UK's friendliest shopping town. What sort of place must you be when that's your biggest accolade? Oh aye, we have burnt down buildings, people taking spice and a problem with nets. But if you're coming here to spend your money, we won't stab you. Kilmarnock also has a professional football team in the top tier of Scottish football, and a bit like the town, the less said about them the better. The TV show Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Okay, Viola. Why does this guy speak such somewhat good English?
We featured a regular by the name of Colin Mockery, who was born in Kilmarnock.
Do you?
Paisley is often dubbed as Scotland's largest town, and it really has the crime statistics to back that up. Put it this way, when I googled Paisley, one of the top suggested searches was Paisley Sheriff Court. It's so bad it has its own webpage titled How to Stay Safe in Paisley. The Paisley diet consists of fast food, chewing gum and white bread. Probably a wee sprinkle of methadone in there as well. To give you an idea of the local culture, Paisley used to be home to a pub called the P Jobby Inn before it was demolished.
The P
I'm not sure
Jobby.
why it was called that, but maybe the landlord was getting sick and tired of explaining to punters what went in the toilet, so just decided to rename the pub to remind them. The town also has a memorial to a court case about the time somebody found a snail in a ginger bowl. You know the court's a major part of the town when they're building
That's a Scottish
memorials
accent.
and
Yeah, but the other people had the
Glasgow
same kind of
Airport is
accent
also
too,
based
but
in
just
Paisley.
not as bad as this
Possibly a
one.
decision made by the
But
Scottish Parliament to
not
try
as
and
bad,
stop
but
people leaving
like
the
not like
country.
this one.
If you want to
Sorry
leave,
about
you're
that.
going to have to go through Paisley. It's the tourists I feel sorry for. TripAdvisor's just full of complaints from punters who had a long-haul flight layover in Glasgow and decided to stay in a hotel near the airport. But in Paisley's defence, I don't think they asked for it. Paisley was the birthplace of famous actor Gerard Butler and singer-songwriter Paolo Nutini. David Tennant, the Scottish Doctor Who, also lived in Paisley for a while. So there we have it. The first
Those
five
guys are
of the
from
top
there?
10 worst places in Scotland. I made that sound more complicated than it is. Make sure to jump
I
down in the
never
comment
knew that.
section and let me know what you think the top 5 should be. Unless you've already watched the second part, in which case stop cheating. Also, if you're watching this video on the day it was posted, myself and Marley13 will be in the Create Scotland Discord server between 9 and 10 doing a mini Q&A, answering questions that anybody has. If you want to get involved, check the description for the link to the Create Scotland Discord server. It's open for everyone really. If you've missed the Q&A, you can still feel free to join. I'm sure we'll be hosting more with other Scottish YouTubers in the future. Anyway, thanks for watching this video. Make sure to drop a like if you enjoyed and subscribe to the channel if you're new.
Yeah. What do you mean? They sound almost like these people.
Sverige is Sweden in Swedish. There you go. Verage, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? It makes nice.
Yeah, he's a lot of English. I think she's from where you are actually. Maybe you're right. Yeah.
Sverige, no, he's like Eastern European, isn't he? It is anyway. I don't know what we're talking about. He's a bellend. Father Marie, good to see you. Petter, should I avoid rice because of the chemicals? What chemicals? And are you thinking of when nutritionfacts.org talks about arsenic in rice? And so 3 tablets of rice typically doesn't lower your your total cancer risk. but 3/7 of other whole grains tends to, and we think it's possibly because of its affinity.
Not my kind of English.
Or for arsenic, and then it's grown in places where.
That's why I'm kind of confused. It's like crap. I can tell it by their the way they are. They're from that. They're UK, right?
Leon, you can gain the arsenic in rice from antioxidant-rich foods. Yeah, but then those antioxidant-rich foods can't further protect you. So
it's just I sense the acting, that how they present themselves. I know like it's UK. Definitely. Even if it's English, it sounds they have that little bit of UK in them. I don't know what it is. Where did I do that video? Here, is this right?
Mike Bigot coming to you live from Beloit, Wisconsin. I'm with my co-conspirator, SKG.
Hi guys.
In case you want to subscribe to SKG's channel, which has absolutely no content, she's going to quickly fix that. So the link to the description to her, the link to her channel will be in the description box below.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. So anyways, so we're in Beloit, Wisconsin. Would you call this an economically depressed neighborhood?
Yeah.
We're in the hood.
Yeah.
Okay. Not the best of cities that I've seen.
The accents are totally different. No arguing. Oh, yeah, they're definitely different. I'm just saying, I sense by.
See the shaky camera because these
I knew
roads
they're
are not
close
very
by
good.
you. Somehow I just knew it.
So we are. What side of Beloit are we in? What would you call this?
I believe we are on the. We're headed to the south side of Beloit.
South side.
South side.
Okay, guys. So we're in the south side of Beloit, Wisconsin. How would you describe this neighborhood for us, SKG?
It could use a little work.
Okay, so we're turning off of 8th Street onto Euclid. Now, this neighborhood to me doesn't really look that bad. I mean, I see a for sale sign here, but most of these houses actually look occupied.
Yeah, some of them are decent, like this one up here. Then you know what I mean.
But you do readily say that this section of Beloit is one of the not so good.
Right.
Uh-oh, a beware of dog sign. You know what that means, guys?
Guess you know what that means.
We got a guy with a Chevy Caprice with 22-inch rims on that. All right. So we had two quick signs of a bad neighborhood.
Yes.
Let's get out of here.
Do I still have my wallet? All right, very good. So I've seen 3 for sale signs in the last 45 seconds. So
Yes.
that's another clue. People are trying to get the hell out of here.
Yes.
Okay, so we're turning on to, what street are we turning on to?
Hackett.
Hackett. So would you say this is possibly a gang-infested neighborhood?
Yes.
So can you tell us what gangs are roaming around? What scumbags are out here?
Scumbags
The usual GD, BD. There's some Latin Kings out here as well.
Okay, please explain to the audience if they don't know what a GD or a BD is.
Am I allowed to say?
I mean, we want nothing but the truth.
We want not but the
BD would be
truth.
Gangsters, disciples, and BD would be. What are the BDs? Black?
Black disciples or black
Yeah.
disciples,
Yeah.
something like that. Okay, very good. Which gang do you think is cooler? If you had to join a gang between the Latin Kings, the BDs, and the GDs, which gang would you choose?
Oh. Wow. I'm gonna have to think about that. There's a lot to think about when choosing a gang.
In my most humble opinion, I'm going to go straight to the Latin Kings, and I'll tell you why.
Yeah,
Because Latin Kings would be considered to me to be a more sexier gang, if you will.
Ooh, I like it.
You know, they might have some Latin queens, if you will, some Latin honeys hanging around the spot, wanting to, you know, meet up and have a green-eyed Latin baby. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what's going on? They might have more of the inside on selling, you know, drugs.
Ay, papi.
Ah, yes. Muy caliente, as they say in their native culture, native tongue, if you will.
Yeah.
So, not what I'm noticing right now is there's not that many people, if any at all, walking around at all, because it's probably it's pretty cold to be walking around, right?
Right.
Now, would you say that most of the drug addicts out here, like, how do they find drugs if it's so cold? I mean, where do they go for drugs?
Oh gosh, for drugs, people will do anything. They don't care. They don't care about the cold.
But how come I don't see any crackhead zombies rolling around?
Probably because they got they're fixed for the day.
Oh, well, yeah, but crack really. This stupid camera. See, these roads are so crappy, they're messing up the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, but crack. See the ecstasy, if you will, of smoking rock cocaine wears off very fast. Within about 3 to 5 minutes, from what I've heard. Because I've never smoked crack in my life.
Yeah, it's a quick high.
But one time I did have a crackhead blow crackhead in my face as he was fixing my scooter. I got upset at him. He later turned around and stole my van. That's a long story. His name was Doc. Hopefully he's not alive anymore because he was a real piece of garbage.
Yeah.
So anyways, never did find my van. I wonder whatever happened to it. I've had several vehicles stolen from me, guys. Pretty soon.
How many would you say?
More than I care to admit. We're gonna turn down a major side street or a major street here in just a moment. Okay, guys. So now we're actually in Illinois. I did not know, but Beloit is actually split between the two states of Wisconsin and Illinois. South Beloit is in Illinois, and Beloit is in Wisconsin. So, is there a difference in the two cities in the two different states?
No.
The same economically depressed people.
Yep.
Very good, or very bad. I believe that's not a good thing. This actually doesn't look very bad. There's some small businesses here. There's a bar, a FedEx, a Mexican ice creamery. Ice crema. Crema de yayo. Is that what they say in Spanish? Crema de yayo.
A library.
There's a library.
Very nice.
Which libraries are very different on the West Coast. Libraries in the West Coast are primarily occupied by homeless and smelly bums who like to wash their feet in a stink and just stink up the joint. That's why I hate libraries on the West Coast. Guys, we got a mobile to our right. What their sign says? Food stamp, lotto, ATM, 99-cent coffee. I'm already loving it.
It can't get any better.
So to our right was South Beloit Elementary / Junior High School. So what's this area like?
I'm not too familiar with this area. I really didn't have any.
So you were.
To do around here.
So when you were here before, you were more of a Beloit girl versus a South Beloit girl?
Yeah, the only time I would be in South Beloit is to get to Rockford. So.
Rockford? So how many miles are we away from Rockford?
Probably like 20.
Oh, okay, very good. Okay, guys, so we're turning back into Wisconsin. What street are we on right now?
State.
And
NBC,
we're
what the
approaching
fuck?
downtown Beloit. What's in downtown Beloit?
NBC.
Oh, just some businesses.
Beachman subs. I could share some. Don't worry.
Cafes down here.
Don't worry.
Okay, well, the downtown doesn't look very...
If things work out,
doesn't look
trust
very
me, I'll be
bad
sharing
at all.
love
It actually
everywhere.
looks like a place that I would want to step out of my the safety of your vehicle to explore.
But
if it not for the
I'm not expecting for my channel to get big, but channels do just blow up out of nowhere once in a while.
So we got Beloit College, the riverfront is out here. And what's the Eclipse Center, in case anyone out there is wondering?
The Eclipse Center is where they hold events and such.
Oh, okay, very good, very
Almost
good.
at 100 sub party, eh, MVC?
Yeah, it would have been nice if you would have turned, but we're going to conclude this video just for the simple fact of how dull and unprecedented.
Yeah, pretty much.
Guys, I'm sorry for this video. Maybe it was a little bit cool. I don't know. I kind of enjoy drive-through videos. Oh, are you turning around?
Yes.
So I'm going to keep going with the video?
If you would like.
Oh, that's pretty unprofessional. I just said I was going to stop the video and you're just like turning around. Okay, so we're going to keep going on with the video for just a little bit longer.
Just for a minute.
We're making a left onto Grand as soon as the light allows us to.
Bushel and Peck's local market.
Bushel and Peck's.
18 subs away.
Guys. Sounds like a cool place to shoplift from.
Shoplift.
So,
Mike, what are you watching this
a
for?
couple more storefronts. We got a sushi grill right here.
Lucy's number 7. I heard that was a really good place.
Lucy's number 7.
Burger bar.
Oh,
Yeah,
Burger
Viola's
Bar.
drinking.
$50
She's having a
jump.
few beers.
Flying Pig. I think that's a candy place.
If you look to the left, that is Beloit College. Hey, what college did you go to? Oh, I went to Beloit College. Get out of my office.
Get out of here. That's it. That's all.
The streets are pretty clean.
Yeah.
Beloit was not nearly as bad. We need to actually go to some more economically depressed neighborhoods. 'Cause I don't like to call them ghettos because that's being insensitive and actually racist.
It is. We need to be sensitive and not racist.
I hope YouTube allows me to monetize this video because the other video they didn't allow it.
Huh.
Horace, to your left is Horace White Park. Now, I'm not being racist. That's just a name, guys. Horace White Park. We're making a left onto Park right now. Charlie Bo, eat your mofo heart out. Very good. All right, so that's about it. We're gonna conclude the tour, and we're gonna go get something to eat. Where are we going?
Use that too much, you know, like, and I don't blame anybody for that, you know, but like after a while, when you're the friend that you can call all the time, they get fed up too, you know what?
They're live too. That's
In the past 2 years, it's even like people
KC,
they had their own
Bananas,
problems too,
Pineapple,
and stuff,
and Yui. I think Bananas is pretty drunk.
so
Yeah, he's drunk. Look at he's showing.
and a lot of people were.
Who else is live right now? Oh shit, I'm in the wrong channel. I'm in Scott Free. Let's go back to this one. There we got Frankie right here.
Staying willfully ignorant, is there just way too much at stake? Yo, it's okay to change your mind, you can admit you were wrong, cause where there's perfect love, there ain't no shame. Heavenly Father, show me what I don't understand yet. I got my marching orders, I don't fully know the plan yet. Hold on to my Bible before that, no, it ain't banned yet. Did you know the
I'm watching Frankie's live stream.
I would never lean on corporations for morality, cause they put their profits over people for their salaries. You know they wanna make you bend the knee for your normality. I know you feeling all alone.
Yeah, he's live right now actually.
There's way more of us than them. 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 That's true. There's way more of us than them. There's way more of us than them. There's way more of us. There's way more of us than them.
So it's all royalty
Are you
free
or a content creator? And looking for high quality
shit.
Oh, Frankie's live. You go jump on his stream.
I would.
Or whatever you guys prefer. We can play some music and new songs.
Somebody put your hands up high for the one they call graphics.
Yeah, Freedom Stream channels. Ah, yeah. Some of that shit. That's how we do.
Magic mushrooms are now one step closer to becoming.
Right. Smoking some of that bomb jiggity wee. Well, yeah, life can be a beautiful sometimes, but when we have such a loved one, family makes the day turn out better. Better. I gotta go cut the grass for fuck's sake. Fuck, I'm going on 4 hours on this stream already. It just, time flies by when you do this shit. Time just flies right by. I'm gonna smoke this nice joint. I'm gonna go cut the grass. You know what I mean? I could leave the stream on, maybe. 420. Cut it off at 420. I got copyright on the last one anyway. I'm probably gonna get copyright again. Oh well. I got copyright for my dance videos 8 years ago. Holy, somebody whacked that thing. Oh no. Those guys are getting spammed by porn bots. Somehow I thought it was me getting spammed. Weird how I was hoping that life would show me all the great people out there. And it did. Right people. And I suck. I know plenty of them and definitely don't talk to them anymore. I know, you guys see the porn bot over there on that screen? Oh man, I gotta learn this gimbal, man. Oh, there you go. No, I did. That's fucking hilarious. You said whack that, and I was like, whack what? I guess these guys don't got fucking, what do you call it? They don't have mods on their channel. This is just like a live music stream. That was funny. Oh, and he gets rammed again. I guess all their mods are sleeping or something. And there's 100 people watching. Oh Oh yeah, big tune right here. Big tune with some porn bots on the side. Oh, wait a second. Guys. Look at that. You guys see that? Casino top one. 300% bonus. You guys see that? Those are not porn bots. Those are casino bots. That's the first time I've seen that. Those are casino bots. You guys see that shit? It's usually porn bots, but this time it's casino bots. Holy, they're just spamming it. Oh, this poor channel's getting spammed by casino bots. You get a 300% bonus plus 50 free spins. Oh, big deal, big deal. Better get on that one. Better click on that. Quick, 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 quick. Holy shit, man. 300% bonus? So that means I put $100 in, I get $300? Plus 53 spins? Oh, that's amazing. That's the best deal I've seen. Those are big deals right there, man. You see those casino top one? You can win billies. Just click on there and you're gonna win billies. Sure. is that? IMAX.
To write stories.
What's this channel? Hell yeah. What do you guys want to do? You want to listen to some music? Or learn some things?
The house is on fire. Fuck all your presidents, they all a bunch
of liars.
Take the Senate, put them all on
fire.
But all of them forever in denial for what they've done to these lands, done to this country. All kinds of crimes they commit with your money. If you don't see me laughing, ain't nothing here funny. That's why I hit the ground running. Only a matter of time and a matter of fact. We gon' see the day when this kingdom collapse. So I hope you came prepared, ready for the fall. No, I'm not a prophet, just the writing on the wall. Look, the house of cards is coming down. It's kinda like they built it on a burial ground. On the backs, the bones, the blood, sweat, and tears of the spirit that survived after all these years. Try to silence our elders, our women and youth, and we saw coming out, and you got no excuse. Sorry, old man, know you try to hide the truth, but your chickens came home to roost. Yo, for real, the house is a republic and it's surely been abandoned. We the people are responsible for the disaster that we stand in. The conspiracies are real and we've been pointing them out for years, but the truth is that there's still so much discordance within my peers. And it's not to blame the victim, but I hate the victim mentality. If you beat the drum of fear, then it can develop into reality. I had a talk with John and it was 10:34. Yeah, I said the Most High endowed I as a God forevermore. And in a time of great deceit, there's also hope for revelations. And there's double speak and trickery. Just look at the United Nations. And it may sound good, I get that, because we love the thought of unity. But the truth is that the proof is evidenced in our community. And there seems to be so much here to divide us. And I'm praying to our ancestors, please help guide us. There's so much that we've forgotten about love, please remind us. That chickens have come home to roost. They say we reap what we sow, and that includes each and every one of us. We're destined here to face our fear, overcoming what's in front of us. The synagogue of Satan is mislabeled white supremacy. The Vatican and the Queen are orchestrating our dependency. We chasing empty dollar bills that only make us deaded. I think the leader of the free world would be more vetted. We're dropping motherfucking truth bombs, and I hope you spread it. The power's always been in the people, don't forget it.
Yeah, freedom. Yeah. Freedom. Yeah. This is what we do. Love that music. Oh, amazing guitar player right here. This is a big tune right here. years.
The spirit that survived after all these years. Try to silence our elders, our women and youth. Now it's all coming out, and you got no excuse. Sorry, old man, know you're trying to hide the truth, but your chickens came home to roost.
Hear that?
And there seems to be so much here to divide us, and I'm praying to our ancestors. Please help guide us. There's so much that we've forgotten about love. Please remind us the way to the light and the truth. And there seems to be so much here to divide us, and I'm praying to our ancestors. Please help guide us. There's so much that we've forgotten about love. Please remind us that chickens have come home to roost.
Chickens coming home to roost. Big up, big up. I'm only 36. I feel like I'm 26.
This one's for anyone who has ever felt the depths of a pain so deep they could never quite express the magnitude at which the moment carved into their soul and left a scar to mark them with that memory to hold. From that moment on, forever changing everything they know and go on from there to affect the way they grow. Consciously or unconsciously forced to face it. The lesson based in unwanted initiations. So many ways which we react to that fire. Some hurt others, some rage, some cry. So many ways we try to deal with that pain. Me, I try to numb it out, smoke it all away. But the truth is, it never really went away till I cleared the clouds. Started facing it today. Ready for a change when my soul seeking peace. So these wounds can finally heal, I release. I release any pain that I carry too long. I release any shame from anyone who's done wrong. I release any trace of it so I can move on. So I can finally heal, be whole, be strong. And if you ever felt even half of this too, I extend this healing. I sing this for you. I pray you can release anything you've been through, so you can be whole and be you. For my mother, grandmother, and my ancestors too. For my little sisters and my little brothers who have ever suffered at the hands of men. Back when they cannot defend, heard the silent battle cries loud. Now I cry for them, not just men, but hands of women too. Perpetuating traumas that their souls have been through. While I realize forgiveness will never make it right, I pray we can release this pain to stop the cycle. Cura, 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 sana, sana, sana. Spirit of the water, will you help us clear these traumas? Cleansed by the soul, taken by the sea for the healing of our soul. May this pain rest in peace. From Africa to India, from Italy to Spain. From here I shed these tears to wash away the stains. From England to America, Haiti to Syria. From my heart to yours, sing this song to all areas. Release any pain that I carry too long. I release any shame from anyone who's done wrong. I release any trace of it so I can move on. So I can finally heal, be whole, be strong. And if you've ever felt even half of this too, I extend this healing. I sing this for you. I pray you can release anything you've been through, so you can be whole and be you. This verse is for anyone who's ever had to mourn the loss of a loved one in a place torn by war. This one's for the indigenous who survived the horrors at the hands of the church and waves of conquistadores. This one's for my brother with a bottle in his hand who bottled up the history that happened on these lands. This one's for my sister with a needle in her arm, just trying to numb the pain from 1,000 years of karma. For the peace, the healing and relief you deserve with these tears, I send this song clear across the earth, through the air, through the water and the fire. Carried on the eagle's wings straight up to the sky. And if you'll accept from my heart to your heart, I share this healing from my scars to your scars. We deserve to be happy, we deserve to feel joy. It's only our spirit that could ever fill this void. So I raise mine up and I offer as a gift. These tears is holy water to release and uplift. These words is a purifier flying off the pages, sent back in time to heal trauma through the ages. Thousands of years ago, breaking any spells with these hands, I make new heaven from these hells. Cleansed by the soul, taken by the sea for the healing of us all. May this pain rest in peace. I release any pain that I carry too long. I release any shame from anyone who's done wrong.
Oh yeah, these lyrics are big.
So I can move on, so I can finally heal, be whole, be strong.
Big lyrics here. Good music.
I sing this for you. I pray you can release anything you've been through, so you can be whole and be you.
Sad story. She lost one of her good friends. I think a year and a half ago, last year. He was a good singer too. I think it was fentanyl that took him out. I can't wait for her album to come out. How long was that? 2020. Oh yeah, 2 years ago. I'm still waiting for that album to come out. This song's good too. This one here, even better. Like, this chick is talent. Like, really God's talent. She's a rainbow worker, light worker.
Wake up from your sleepy time. Could you help me redefine when we're holding high rather than a dollar sign? 'Cause everything else is falling by the wayside, giving the world away for that bottom line. So many beings and lives just brushed aside. So many times that people try to justify what I can say. I'm tired of this storyline, saying I feel the pain, but it ain't mine.
If I put myself at the tip of my tipping point, knowing that I'm part of a collective tipping point of humanity, I now intend the most profound expression of myself at that tipping point.
I don't sing no lullabies. The world is my alibi. I'm just another from the same mother passing by. If there's a better way, then damn, I'm gonna try. I'm trying to lift you and me at the same time. Here we are, circling the same road. After years, carrying the same load. It's come around. Are we finally ready now to try a new route and let it all go? From the old, furnishing a new path. Voices from the future and the past saying, who's that? Just another soul raising up a voice, lighting up the void, saying, no, you have a choice.
And in turn begs the question that I think is alive in all of our hearts, which is, are we going to just follow this system we have created to our own destruction and take most of the rest of life on this jewel of a planet with us? Or are we going to wake up in time? I think the biggest challenge facing us is to realize that the system that we are living in is already dead.
I believe together we pull through. I don't know if there's another way to do it, and I can see it takes at least two to learn what it really truly means to be human. All we need is this connection to each other, to the water, to the ground. I believe in our resurrection, born again from the pages unbound. Almost sleepy time. Could you help me redefine when we're holding high rather than a dollar sign? 'Cause it's a new day and these are new times. Let's try a new way. I'll be right beside.
You're ready to wake up, you're going to wake up. And if you're not ready, you're going to stay pretending that you're just a poor little me. And since you're all here and engaged in this sort of inquiry and listening to this sort of lecture, I assume that you're all on the process of waking up.
Yeah. Give me death. Give me death. Give me liberty or give me death. Yeah, yeah. Just because I'm sharing this, label me a terrorist, a conspiracy theorist. Let me tell you something, ironic and yet very true. If it's not a fact, your belief is just a theory too. TV is the weapon they used to put the fear in you. The nightly news is lying, they just trying to impair your view. Here's a few things the media's about: making money and protecting corporate leaders with the clout. We asking all the questions, they leaving us without any answers to eliminate our reasonable doubt. Classified documents cover government secrets. They come up with a story and want us to just believe it. If we don't concede, meaning shut up in agreement. They say this is America, either love it or leave it. They try to conquer us by causing a division in society, but why do we just follow them and listen? We know that we are living in a voluntary prison. The cause of our affliction is the monetary system. It's a setup and we fed up cause we live in debt. Time to get up, never let up till we get respect. Just keep your head up, know your enemy, and every breath, with every breath I'm yelling, give me liberty and give me death. Give me liberty and give me death. Just keep your head up, know your enemy, and every breath, with every breath I'm yelling, give me liberty and give me death.
I put my fist through all seeing eyes and don't sympathize with the tyrant at a time when he's begging for his life or he swings from a rope. No, I remember all of his quotes. I read enough of the books and had enough of the lies. It's half past waiting time for the sun to rise. We're long past after half of our cash, stolen by crooks who swear that they care about us, let alone anyone. They say we're free but point the barrel of a gun at a basis, and you better pay your tax, and if you don't comply, enjoy your bloodbath. Now bitch, I'm bustin' back, and if you steal from another, you're a bitch, that's fact.
Yeah, yeah.
The math didn't add it up. The debt that they cloud enslaves all of us. We're chained to the state and owned by them all. The government's a gang and they all gotta fall. I hope you hear, cause this is the call. Don't be a coward or a brick in the wall. Cause you and I, we were all born free. It doesn't matter what they say, claim a decree. Cause it's a seed you were meant to grow. That's where allegiance, be a slave or be owned. Fuck the throne, fuck the laws, and fuck a tax. They're all crooks, Republicans, Democrats. Just two wings on the same piece that flies, and all they do is still study the word in the side. You can't hide, you're already under arrest, under surveillance, no this ain't a test. It's time to ride, there's no time to rest. Let's go. Give me liberty and give me death.
Give me liberty and give me death. Give me death. Give me liberty and give me death. Just keep your head up, know your enemy, and every breath, with every breath I'm yelling, give me liberty and give me death. Give me liberty and give me death. Give me death. Give me liberty and give me death. Just keep your head up, know your enemy, and every breath, with every breath I'm yelling, give me liberty and give me death. Give me liberty and give me death. Give me death. Give me liberty and give me death. Just keep your head up, know your enemy, and every breath, with every breath I'm yelling, give me liberty and give me death.
Nothing stopping you, Joanne.
Let's go, let's go. Got it on the steady with the aim, gotta follow real close. Far from tame, wild I grow. Tell a little story about a child I know. Don't need no name, recognize soul. Ask me again, I reckon I know. How they bring light to my own shadow. Recognize me by the seeds I sow. With my body, with my lungs, water my spirit, fire my tongue. Calling my daughters, calling my sons. Calling them swift like a river I run. Calling on one, I'm straight to the sun. Talk to the moon like what have I done? Look in the mirror, what have I become? Looking at my shadows now, one by one, I'm Lightness rising, feel my love, roaring in pain cause it killed my cubs. Ancient beings gotta heal this blood. Tell you a little story about a place I'm from. Come, come, follow that drum. You know that sound, you remember it some. What's seen cannot be unseen. What's done cannot be undone. Raised in the land of the free, home of the brave, let me say it again. Home of the brave, home of the brave, that song don't say. The land of the free and the Indian slain, the buffalo slain, the horses slain. 500 years couldn't cover that stain. Clear as day and the evidence lay in the colonized life that we live today. Now lies in the church, lies in the schools, news trying to cover up years of abuse. So many children speaking their truth. Raise up mine cause it got to me too. Heart is on fire, speaking to you. Put it on blast like what can we do? Where do we start? How do we move? How do we heal? Gotta heal these wounds. Way, way, out of my way, out of my range, out of my space, out of my field, out of my lane. Don't wanna get burned, stay out of my flame. Comes out of my pain, out of my rage, out of my mind. I'm out of this cage. Had a sweet time, I'm out of this race. Too much at stake, can't stay this way. It's my body, air in my lungs, water in my spirit, fire in my tongue. Calling my daughters, calling my sons, calling them swift like the river I run. I run, straight to the sun. Talk to the moon like what have I done? Look in the mirror, what have I become? Looking at my shadows now one by one. I see people like me who've been persecuted for centuries. For the magic they carry, truth they speak. Lines passed down in the ways they teach. Voice the forsake, burned at the stake, the decree of the church. Tortured and raised somewhere underground, and there they stay. Long, long ago in a land far away, survived in silence, raised in fear. The colonized ways that we brought that year. Lies in the church, lies in the schools. Schools trying to cover up years of abuse. Heart is on fire, speaking to you. Put it on blast like what can we do? Where do we start? How do we move? How do we heal? Gotta heal these wounds. Way, way, out of my way, out of my range, out of my space, out of my field, out of my lane. Don't wanna get burned, stay out of my flame. Comes out of my pain, out of my rage, out of my mind. I'm out of this cage. Out of sweet time, I'm out of this race. Too much at stake, can't stay this way. It's my body, air in my lungs, water in my spirit, fire in my tongue. Calling my daughters, calling my sons, calling them swift like the river I run. I run, straight to the sun. Talk to the moon like what have I done? Look in the mirror, what have I become? Looking at my shadows now one by one.
Later, Mike. Well, Michael. I'll call you Michael and the other one Mike. MVC's Mike and Dee Dee is Michael.
This is Aldous Huxley, a man haunted by a vision of hell on earth.
Oh, this song's good.
A searing social critic, Mr. Huxley, 27 years ago, wrote Brave New World.
So this is 2013, guys.
That someday the entire world would live under a fractured dictatorship. You'll find out why in a moment.
Wage of renegade machines, the child of the new world of fascist regimes. Menace to the Third Reich, lurk behind the scenes, training all the puppets and then pulling on their strings. It's a dog circus with a serpent and a king, feeding on the energy of creatures in the kingdom, on the people in the kingdom.
I'll send the link in there. Duh. Jeez, I'm like struggling. Talk. Yeah, I'll send a link in there.
Battling the fishes and the sheep. Daily mass genocide while most of the people sleep. It's a cold-blooded, murderous, money-hungry beast. Creeping through the tapestry of everything we see. From the schools to the hospitals, the malls and the screens. At the supermarket, on the covers of the magazines. And the EMFs, every day raining on our brains. And the GMOs, tailored to affect our DNA. And the DSM criteria to diagnose your state. And the drugs and the water meant to keep us all sedated. So we're playing kill, man, never gonna give a damn. Roll off a whole race quick just to claim land. No shame, old game, propaganda campaign. Tricking you to pick a side when it's all the same thing. Red team, blue team, ready, set, go. Behind the scenes, both are under the same control. Big money, blood money, brotherhood ties. Empire built upon lies. Rising from the ashes to cut through the facades. Never bowing down to the self-appointed gods. Step into their armies against all odds. And the tidal wave of revolution will not be stopped. Preordained sure thing happening right now. Coming from the kingdom and the kingdom's coming down. It's about time, wake minds never gonna take mine. All about peace, but make no mistake, when assaulted by something else, don't hesitate to act and defend myself. I don't wait for any signal except inside me, and I'm grateful that I listen to these. It's a well-planned kill, man, never gonna give a damn. Murder off a whole race quick just to claim land. No shame, all game, propaganda campaign. Tricking you to pick a side when it's all the same thing. Red team, blue team, ready, set, go. Behind the scenes, both are under the same control. Big money, blood money, brotherhood ties. An empire built upon lies.
I'm in a wasteland and the sky's all black. I'm out here searching for a child's lost laugh. My third eye's like a cyclops blast, and it's coming out the forehead of my guy Fox man. Yeah, God's my path. While this world's spinning in panic, every boy's autistic. Each girl is riddled with cancer. They murder in these cities, then they get hurled into a hamper. Birds living in traffic lights. These squirrels are sitting on cameras, rubbing the plates up from the garden. Aluminum's in the way. Stop using these cosmetics, it'll ruin your beautiful face. They brutally mutilate us, and they're using the human race. And if you be refusing the truth, then a funeral for you is made. This shit is logical, this shit ain't philosophical. 1936, these German kids were filling hospitals. While Hitler had these Nazis building Hanukkahs, pushing buttons, flicking their switches, and flipping their modules.
Well-planned kill, man, never gonna give a damn. Murder off a whole race quick just to claim land. No shame, old game, propaganda campaign. Tricking you to pick a side when it's all the same thing. Red team, blue team, ready, set, go. Behind the scenes, both are under the same control. Big money, blood money, brotherhood ties. An empire built upon lies, lies.
No longer will we allow them to control our lives and poison our planet with their greed and corruption. Manipulating us, pulling our strings behind the scenes as they built their criminal empire on the back of hardworking people like each of you.
Okay, I don't know what the heck is happening. I got the wrong one.
I'll be ready to go, go, go. Soon as it drop, I'll flow. Keeping it rocking, already stopping. Music beyond my control. It's a rebel, yeah. The soul within and beyond. Lights strong, keeping it on. As we traverse through this Babylon. It's a crooked road. My people been walking. Some disappeared soon as they started talking. When they try to turn the mind control signal off, that's when the goons come a-knocking. But there's too many of us, they can't touch all of us. Either way, we be rising up. We are unified, our forces have multiplied, and our souls have been fortified. Some have an appetite for the frequency of right, with a tendency to feed in the night. What do we do with the vampires of this empire? Bring them to the light, 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 rise. We face in the light, in the light, in the light. Face them in the light. Torches blaze, the prison is raised. People embrace and the changes coming with the kingdom running and we tumble no foundation. Raised in a concrete jungle, from the inside watching all of it crumble. I pray for the day that people awake together we break from the struggle. There's too many of us, they can't touch all of us. Either way we be rising up, we are unified. Our forces have multiplied and our souls have been fortified. Cause some have an appetite for the frequency of right, with a tendency to feed in the night. What do we do with the vampires of this empire? Bring them to the light, to the light, to the light, to the light. That's right. Face them in the light, in the light, in the light. Face them in the light. When the world's so dark, to light that in the spark and let it shine real hard. I drive that message like a stake through the heart and put a light upon the shadow. Oh, 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 all of the shadow, the shadow, the shadow, oh, oh, oh.
Big tunes, man. Big fucking tunes. This is the guy that's amazing.
Down. Yeah. They want us all to pay for the land where we stay. Understanding that today we could rise up. They want us all to pay for the land where we stay. Understanding that today we could rise up. They want us all to pay for the land where we stay. Understanding that today we could. Cause it's a native plan. If it's a native thing, help me try to understand. You tell me you're an educated man, but your plan is pretty much commerce forever. You see a native elder with the feather, giving thanks to the earth and the weather. You call him crazy, but we call him crazy horse. There's a force to the whole entire great spirit. Can you hear it? I feel the wind blow upon me, evil in the army. Look at how they go talk. When Bill killed the whole buffalo stock, I let a tear drop, knowing that my fear's not ever gonna help the situation on the reservation. I feel the frustration and it makes sense, cause ignorance is still running wild. My government's forever in denial. Some people here should wise up. They want us all to pay for the land where we stay. Understanding that today we could
rise up.
They want us all to pay for the land where we stay. Understanding that today we could rise up. They want us all to pay for the land where we stay. Understanding that today we could take this concrete jungle and demolish it and start respecting Mother Earth as if we honor it. Cause that's what Bob was saying and Black Elk was saying. That pretty much should be the anthem of a generation. We know the talk's cheap, we know the crooked tongues, we know some devils try to infiltrate our loved ones. It's not the fact that you would cover up the genocide, it's just the fact that you would think the natives here would let it slide. What about pride? What about respect? To what we supposed to do, forgive and forget. I see you working hard to get the you caught up inside your idiot box. It's just a modern day smallpox, but we survived that, and we'll survive this. United Native people raising their fists and yelling, rise up. They want us all to pay for the land where we stay. Understanding that today we can rise up. They want us all to pay for the land where we stay. Understanding that today we could rise up. They want us all to pay for the land where we stay. Understanding that today we could rise and stand again. Yeah, remember City Hall, remember Wounded Knee, remember Trails of Tears and on the Cherokee. Remember Red Cloud, probably not even white. He never acclimated after we put up a fight. But we don't just remember, cause we're here right now, celebrating like some natives in a powwow. So this is for the Navajo and Apache, the Blackfoot, all the nameless casualties. All you can do is stay true to the heart. Remember devils wanna tear you apart. For the lacerated prophecies, I'll send my prayers. Smoke dissipates into the air, and I'm aware the great spirits up in here that'll bless the whole world with the vision to see clear. Wise up, they want us all to pay for the land where we stay. Understanding that today we can wise up. They want us all to pay for the land where we stay. Understanding that today we could rise up. They want us all to pay for the land where we stay. Understanding that today we could
rise up.
Rise and stand again.
Big tune, eh? Ah, yeah.
I got no money in the bank, so I ain't writing up no checks. I don't wear designer clothes, don't got no ice around my neck. I got honor, I got valor, and I got self-respect. I got courage in my heart, so I'ma fight until my death. We are warriors, rebels, we are freedom fighting lyricists, exposing the real terrorists, the American imperialists, claiming their agenda is to spread global democracy. That out to me, 'cause foreign occupations where the profit be.
Yeah.
What they want is oil and the opium from poppy seeds. They policies are lobbied for by corporate monopoly. All I see is hypocrisy and greed, so I do not believe the lies the media tries to feed us to justify atrocities like bombing people overseas with no remorse and no regret. Children dying, mothers crying, drones are flying overhead. It's not a war and slaughter, 'cause for every U.S. soldier dead, 1,000 innocent men and women and children are being blown to shreds. Go to bed and close your eyes. I don't know how you sleep at night. Me, I'm wide awake. I'm trying to take a stand and freedom fight for people seeking equal rights and those oppressed by tyrants. Although your voice is silenced, I vow that I'll show defiance when I speak on your behalf. These cowards about to meet the wrath of these automatic. Although I follow a peaceful path, I will fight the system till I die, until I see it crash. Till we standing on the mountaintop, singing free at last. Prisons have been privatized, incarcerations monetized. Cops and judges look at us and all they see is dollar signs. Violent time, slavery, profits, the motivation. Of course it's the corporations exploiting the population. This is our proclamation, we bring in a revolution. A global faction of people who seeking peaceful solutions. The problems that we encounter, we fight until freedom ours. Victim and synthesis, you are witnessing people power.
I have resisted calls for military action because we cannot resolve someone else's civil war through force. America's not the world's policeman. For nearly 7 decades, the United States has been the anchor of global security. Policeman. This has meant doing more than forging international agreements. It has meant enforcing them.
Is it cool that I can see the, you guys can see the chat,
The
eh?
opinions of the masses, deceptive tactics are hiding the true motives of their actions. Trapped inside a massive web of surveillance, we living in a police state. Our civil rights and liberty are at stake. Sold to the public as terrorists and deception. They say it's for our protection to justify their deception. The same lie they've been telling since the First World War. Domination of foreign nations, they just want more. Iran and Guatemala, the Congo and Grenada, Chile, Brazil, Iraq, who stands up for attack? Syria, here are the demands of America. Surrender
a democracy to bury ya. President Obama, what kind of monster are you? Tell me where's your honor? We do not support your slaughterhouse in your own mind. If you decide to send your missiles in this in our opinion is a game that you will never win. The hypocrisy in time we put a stop to it. This is not a democracy. They're running a dictatorship. Pushing punishment for chemicals used overseas. Poisoning our food with chemicals that cause disease. We're on the siege in our own country. They're locking us up from
hear this, eh?
altruistic game for striking Syria. It's funny. They claim intervention is based on peaceful intention. But dropping bombs on a country only increases the tension. The only thing that they're after is bringing dollars and pasture. Problem reaction solution. They manufacture disasters. False flag operation. Profits for motivation. Of course it's for corporations. Exploiting the population. This is a proclamation. We bring in the revolution. A global faction of people who seek peaceful solutions. The problems that we encounter, we fight until freedom's ours. Danger and synthesis, you are witnessing people power.
Crazy, eh? That woman spent 8 years in jail.
What you doing, Jesse?
Let's go back. Let's go back. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
Sharks on the grind, the thing is they're everywhere multiplying. All scot free cause the people stay silent, but I'm non-compliant and I'm not for sale. Renegade state that escaped from hell, came back with a smile and a story to tell. And if you ain't gonna listen, how well, I'ma give it to you anyway. Hot, unafraid, straight from the heart, crystal clear as day. I'm a vessel, and I came with a message. Open up your mind to grant passage, drastic when it happens at last. How else can we wake the masses? Think on that while you puff, pass, faster full collapse. Will we get it though? Our apathy is pitiful. Can't the people here see what we're headed towards darkness? As we all come off it, materialistic, hollow
Just
profit.
putting up some freedom music.
This cold machine, it controls, but it won't turn.
Catching the copyright.
My mind is too strong.
Maybe or 2 or 3.
Poder invencible para usarlo, hay que alistarme, hay que limpiar y cambiar y librarme, hay que hacer lo que tengo que hacer y nunca volver. In my zone, warrior of the light, and no, I am not alone. I march with an army, darkness can't harm me. This moment right now is like the calm before the storm be. A quick blip before my army is aroused, and we rain fire from the clouds.
Much love, everybody. Thank you for just being here. You guys are all here to hear new music, because you know I'm not playing mainstream. That's one thing I don't play. I avoid mainstream at all costs. All that old music I grew up to, I just don't listen to it anymore. It's been a while.
did. Now I'm gonna shine my light upon this world until I'm gone. Even when it's time for me to move on, I'm gonna turn it back to what I was all along. Now I'm gonna shine my light upon this world until I'm gone. And then on and on and on.
On and on.
Yeah, somebody's really trying to dim my light. I gotta focus if I wanna shine bright. And I've been told I could be too serious. Trying to make a change can make a man delirious. Who'd have thought way back when I'd end up working in the kitchen, man? I got college degrees and all that shit. I gave you 5 years, this is what I get. Now I'm trying to climb this economic ladder. Watch the dollar shatter right before I get a piece. Cause I've been trying to get paid as an artist. But trying to live outside the system is the hardest. That's why they make you work a 9 to 5. Cause you depended on machines to keep you alive. In this technocalypse of our society, I'll probably go before I put a chip inside of me. Even if you tell
hear
me
these
it's
lyrics?
alright, I'm gonna stay here.
I'll just let you guys know. You guys hear these lyrics? This came out 2015. Well, say July 19, 2015. How many views this has? 3,000. 3,000 people have listened to the song.
Human and stay true to myself cause it feels right. Now I'm gonna shine my light upon this world until I'm gone. Even when it's time for me to move on, I'm returning back to what I was all along. Now I'm gonna shine my light upon this world until I'm gone.
Hey everybody.
From dust of a star to now who we are. You're driving in your car, disconnected to it all. Yeah, the third rock from the sun is getting heated. Some would say a revolution is needed. Some would say it's just a matter of faith before something beautiful takes place. Or are we lost in a maze, forced to live out our days on a slave ship? They say we're free to be enlightened, but then they pay to keep the people here frightened. They pay to have control of what's in the news. Yo, who you think decide?
Do you hear this guy? Like, this is the stuff that we should have grew up to, instead of all the other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, this stuff we should have been learning this and listening to this. I'm definitely getting my kid into it.
That's what the public
hopefully.
view. Is it spiritual, Islamic Jews? Is it World War III? Yo, I'm so confused. I'm fighting for control over what it is I choose. And where was God when I lost my job and I saw rich people didn't even care? Who said happiness is everywhere? But what I'm supposed to do with my desire? I feel like certain people came to earth to rain fire. Now I'm gonna shine my light upon this world until I'm gone. Even when it's time for me to move on, I'm returning back to what I was all along. Now I'm gonna shine my light upon this world until I'm gone. Now I'm gonna shine my light upon this world until I'm gone. It goes on and on and on and on. Yeah. They got my people afraid. They got the whole entire population forced to get paid. Controlling minimum wages. They hid the wisdom that the people here could get from all the elders and the sages. Yeah. We only got one blessed Mother Earth, so let's protect her first. And all this warring over what we're calling God's land is propaganda by man.
Pretty good tune that was.
That unity no must have to start now. Why even spiritual line? That unity no must have to start now. Why even spiritual line? That unity no must have to start now. Why even spiritual line? That unity no must have to start now.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to feel like I really understand and all the things that I see, I can fully comprehend. And so I step outside to meet a newborn friend with my new attitude and something positive to lend, like some good advice. Though it may not feel nice and it might take a while for it to really make you smile. Cause most people that I see, they're too scared to be free, too scared to hear the truth, misguided as a youth, and some never knew the love that wraps you like a glove, that makes you feel secure and takes away the fear. And I wanna tell you, dear, that I'm here to hold you near, and I'll try to understand and help you if I can. Well, we'll work it out together, no matter what the weather, rain or shine. I know we will find a way to work it out.
Pretty good, man. This one's good too.
You got the juice, man. You got the space.
What about that?
Like the sun's in my hand, hammer comes hot. Give me shot, make it go, flow proper side off. Sleeping on me, eat the mic hand, getting nod off. Shark tooth, strap their jaws off, they in awe of. I drop off a verse, leaving wait from. Sound wave for the thought, where I came from. You could relate to what I say, like we be from the same slum. Rubber pump pump, gotta empty out the whole drum. Brass knuckles, rose gold in the drink. Diamonds from a tear, no holes in the set. Flowing over the edge, flooded floor, this the last ride. Time flies, look up in the sky, see it pass by. Calibrate the scale and celebrate in the smoke show. Habitats to set where we at, but we should live more. Avalanches, trouble on the cold hearted, they don't feel it. Laughing in the struggle like we never lost the feeling. Succumb to anything they give us, I'ma fight back. Knuckles plated for their hatred, with a nice jack. Water dripping bonds, they complain, but they don't feel the pain. Something's changed in the air, it don't feel the same. Breathe spits with agony, blood skipping with apathy. Organized for anarchy, slugs don't spit with accuracy. Mass faces, no anonymity. They hear my thoughts, I talk, I speak it loud, my soliloquy. Build blocks, level peace, grab artillery. Candy passage, heat the road trap, so bittersweet. Anti-fascist, anti-up, anti-everything. Give me all you got, all your loot, all your props. Rose-colored glasses so the world look pretty. Rose in our glasses while they burn down cities. Rose-colored glasses so the world look pretty. Rose-colored glasses.
Get rid of them. Get rid of them. I grew up with these guys in Toronto.
Here is a look at Beirut this morning, where the search for survivors continues.
Remnants of a deadly shooting police say was targeted.
At least 175 people are dead.
The president alerting Congress tonight the U.S. will respond with force if Iran retaliates with a drone strike.
I learned to do this at a young age, had shit to prove. Spit the truest game, fluid flames engulfed your whole crew. Peep the Ruger's aim, move insane, shifting on beats. Peace to my peeps on concrete, rolling up in dark streets. It's on till we eat, who want beat? Take a seat from the heat, fuck the beast, the peace. From out the park or release, part of my speech, I'm just sick of all the problems I see. At night on TV, can't watch, can't rock where they leash. Most days I feel I need to rip a bed beneath my feet. That's nature's peace, the son of man from out the matrix release. Awake from the sleep, the wolf whose nature takes from the sheep. Farmers in peace, I'm just down to just building, just teach. You can't count all the buildings to the children that these voices have reached. Change the channel, I'm still healing the weak. Oh, should I just say please? Step to this mic on my feet, not knees. Spit this heat, got hit, got trees, got victories. 36 degrees, lock on the hell with a spit and freeze. Antifreeze going through these veins, moving things like hurricanes. Murder gangs, then burners bang. Shabak might rock, the rock might slang. Life hangs in the balance, blood spills from the chalice. The ghost is moving to bust the palace. Busted malice, politicians casting corrupted balance. Corruption and balance.
Damn. Crazy shit.
Disrupt the minds of all who's stuck in the past.
I had to rewind that.
Trees got victories, 36 degrees, lock on the hell with a spit and freeze. Antifreeze going through these veins, moving things like hurricanes. Murder gangs, then burners bang. Shabak might rock, the rock might slang. Life hangs in the balance, blood spills from the chalice. The ghost is moving to bust the palace. Busted malice, politicians casting corrupted balance. Corruption and balance, disrupt the minds of all who's stuck in the balance. But it's not there, it's not too clear. It's hard to see into the future, that is dark there. Where the light reigns, it once rained above the grains. Now only clouds remain, sound is made from out these words create a better world for Nate. I terminate that whack bullshit wax that burn the plates. You learn your fate, I turn a snake into a wallet, a leather belt. These words are blades, I make sure every single letter's felt, develop well. I gave them hell since a single cell. I learned to do this at a young age, had shit to tell. Cast my wish in the well, my rep swell. Swole like bankrolls and mafia tail. If I got one shot, I'm rocking the bells.
Crazy, I grew up with these guys. Always been a real dude. It's a sick beat. Real hip hop. I like his album. Only built for human beings.
Yeah, it's hard because with beats, especially, it's like I like to go for the cats that already out here, those are the hungry cats. You know what I'm saying? Because what happens, I used to shit on beats. You know what I mean? I take a dope beat and rhyme it, and it don't sound so dope no more because I shit on it. So all I do is hit these new cats that are front of me right now. You know what I mean? Shit like that. You see, like 70% of cats you never heard of. I look for the streets. You know what I'm saying? I don't look for names and shit like that. I rather get these to a new cat. That's hungry.
Another page for the archives, tales from the dark side. The prophet said this saga lives when the heart dies. The all-wise, all-seeing, snatch your heart when your heart's beating. You got no heart when heart's beating. Gloomy like fall season, watch you step in these dark regions. Cut your thumbs if you caught thieving. My raw teachings, taught legions to walk, leaving you lost, you fibrin like gauze.
I spill the blood out these venomous bars. These men are from Mars, time travelers who black out with memory scars beyond the stars. I have wandered afar through paths in the dark, battle scar, brave hearts lost the benches and parks. Who dead from the start? If you mention the mark, the methods of a madman moves like millions who march. That's mad militant. Mike Messiah, homicidal killer shit, legitimate man in the mist whose fist pillages.
Dead rise again, drink wine and we dine with them. Midnight society, we rhyme with them. Feel the pain when we slide the pen. Minds connect with dialect, designed to wreck your mind against the dead rise again. Drink wine and we dine with them. Midnight society, we rhyme with them. Feel the pain when we slide the pen. Minds connect with dialect, designed to wreck your mind against. Words, I know you feel them under your flesh. Think fast like a gun to your head. Hit, feel the numbness is spread. Bloody knuckles from scuffles and brushes with death. Stuck in this mess, hustle for bread. Stay true until the day they mourn you. Spit the real and hold the torch with their grace before you. Break the mold, that's how they control you. They can hold you down. I'll load it round, so slow the ground to overthrow the crown. It's over now, looking down for where the apple sits. See the false promises passing through a coward's fist. Powerless, voiceless, lost in this labyrinth. Just talk to myself as I walk with the shadows.
Venomous formula, breath of the harbor core, torturous, morbid orchestras, house fire, stick a fork in your sorcerer. Lift your feet off the floor. It's like one said, the streets are for men at war. Battle with saboteurs, blade of the matadors, minotaurs. Fear me when I'm walking through these labyrinth halls. The walls of Babylon are crumbled in the battle's arm. On palace lawns, chop the hands off these savage lords. My clan of warriors be killing shit like we advancing hordes out the land of more legitimate. School of the war child society's a deep night. Archetype, Arkham Asylum, science and street life. Bobbing on beats like a beast who die over beef. Catch a beat down and cry for police. I'm the lion, known to leave you lying deceased. Homie, you dying, you endure, resting in peace.
The dead rise again, drink wine and we dine with them. Midnight society, we rhyme with them. Feel the pain when we slide the pen. Minds connect with dialect, designed to wreck your mind against the dead rise again. Drink wine and we dine with them. Midnight society, we rhyme with them. Feel the pain when we slide the pen. Minds connect with dialect, designed to wreck your mind against. Designed to wreck your mind against.
Real hip hop. That's what it is, man. Real hip hop. I actually grew up with these guys. Crazy. Crazy.
Faces of death, angels of life, chasing success. Is it heavy or light? Measurements flesh. Skills with some depth. It's the grace of the breath that can raise when you dead. Lean your ankles. Three sides of the eye, vineyards trampled. Jesus walking the skies as the devil worshipped by the back of mosque. Wearing Prada or a robe with a cross. Kneeling on the carpet, witnesses lost. Any cost for Prada, pennies tossed. For nada, for every wrong. No rights, no true laws. U-turns and new claws. Contracts on 4 paws. Scrape by with no guard. But this day we changing the plan. We moving mountains, we confusing the map. We ruling with all the cowards who be ruling collapse. Fallen angels finding wings and they halos attacks.
Most influential, living life on the line. I hope I see daybreak. I was raised up, grew down, grew old in the porch. It's cold in the north, the harsh wind exposes the source. Focus the force, casting the light, holding the torch. Blast with the real, the world on our shoulders, of course. And every second we just lucky we alive. I keeps it 360, 365. Keep my eyes peeled on the spot to the skies, trying to rise. For life is like a struggle to survive, trying to grind. I'll be in a high who spit live, trying to vibe. Raising the culture with every line from where I started to where I brought it to. Came the long way, the hardest route. Jump through every loop, making moves through the struggle. Like a tiger through the jungle, through the hustle, through the running man, through the scuffle. Feet heavy with mud from out the work with all. Most influential, living life on the line. I hope I see daybreak.
Vibe like bliss. Catch a vibe like bliss. A vibe like bliss. Catch a vibe like bliss. A vibe like bliss. To catch a vibe like bliss. Don't miss.
Yeah. Depression is a hell of a drug. The repercussions we get hell onto love. I never meant to send you anger when I should send you hugs. Cause when I step into the feelings, gotta feel it. You said it's a flood in my eyes. Drip the water, that be the buzz. I ain't addicted to this moment, just the moment I bust. I'm surrounded by love, but step on flowers like frogs, pushing away. How long can they stay, receiving stinks from the blood? I try and
Should be like 5 hours and 23 minutes. Hell yeah.
And that's the origins of the Black Madonna. And that's the origins of the Madonna with child. I mean, you know, the new DNA coming here. And, you know, many people actually, you know, when you actually, you know, during the time when, you know, you see those antlers coming as well. Yeah, you see a lot of times too with the horns coming from the sky. Those horns represent, you know, arms stretched out, and each horn had to do with astrological symbols. You know, it's what they're receiving from the sky during certain astrological times. Like during the time when the solar system's sun was in Taurus, the bull horns had the sun god symbolic representation in all the old religions, right, and astrology. Just like when it switched to Aries, almost all the sun gods at that time were turned to bull horns, you know, and they became ram heads and stuff like that, right? And then the Piscean age comes in, and then you'll see the age of the fish, you know, and all of this come in, you know, and even the Talmud, they call the coming Messiah Dag, the fish, right? The fisher of men. The fisher, the shepherd king, the coming Messiah Dag, the fish, was said to be reborn of the fish goddess Atargatis, right? Who came down in this cosmic egg into the Euphrates River, you know, near Syria. And throughout the Christian stories of Jesus, he is also called the Good Shepherd. He's called like Addis, you know, he's called the fisher of souls, just like Dag is called. You know, in fact, Christians were actually called Pisciculi. Pisciculi. It's a Pisiculi, which means little fishes. Like during the first 400 years of Christianity, they were called this. It became a secret name of Christians, you know, and it would be the sign of catacombs and things like that. Even today, you'll see on people's car, they got the little fish. It became a symbol nowadays. It sort of came back. But many scholars actually even believe that Jesus was a civil priest, like I said, and that Jesus was an Essene. And the Essene sect, this Essene sect, which was in a secret society of mystics whose origins had their root in Attis worship and civil worship. They were high priests, and their high priests were definitely eunuchs. And some believe that the 30 years of Jesus, that we don't know what happened to him, that this was the time that was spent, him devoted to the Sibyl priests, the priests of the Sibyl. And St. Paul preached an Essene doctrine that basically like showed contempt for the human body, and it basically was trying to tell men not to have women and women not to have a sex during marriage and stuff like that. And there's a hint in Matthew, in the book of Matthew, Matthew 19:12, that actually talks about, I think it's a reference to Christ possibly being a eunuch, because it talks about how there's a few types of eunuchs. There's eunuchs that were made of men, and that there were eunuchs that were made for the sake of the kingdom of heaven's sake, which is a very weird little line. It's in Matthew 19:12. It says, some eunuchs which were made eunuchs of men, and eunuchs that were made for the kingdom of heaven's sake.
That's his name.
So that's very interesting for the Bible to be saying that some of the
the
some
guy
of
that's
the
talking is,
they were just
well,
like,
that's not his name, but
you know,
yeah,
the
he goes by
actions of
Ra.
man. But some of these eunuchs were made for the
I have him.
well-being or the communication.
I subbed to this
with
guy
the
like 5
heavens.
years ago, man.
So that's very interesting that they write that in there. And many people actually believe Nikola Tesla was a eunuch. I know it's not popular out there, but there's people that knew him.
But he's on Leak Project right now.
His nephew was friends with Dr. Henry Pohari, or Andraj Pohari. And in the 80s, I had met Dr. Pohari, and he actually shared in the video that
Oh, Julian Copper?
he was told
Oh, I
that
see. Yeah.
Nikola Tesla was a eunuch, actually. And it wouldn't make kind of sense. He never had any girlfriends. The few times that he did go out to dinner with a woman, it was very weird and awkward. And he had weird eccentricities and stuff like that. So who knows? It could possibly have been. I mean, it didn't look like he spent much time with women, you know. So, you know, and it's very interesting when you get into that, because I actually have some videos on my YouTube about that. It's sharing about Dr. Henry Poharic and all that. But, you know, it's interesting when you go into Osiris and all of that as well.
There you go.
There's a very special and incredible Egyptian text that we actually remarkably have survived that discusses, and it wasn't even translated, first published into translation until like 1980s, early 1980s.
You're looking at the floor.
Robert O'Connell. But it's called the Coffin Text Spell number 148, and it talks about basically it's really incredible because it's linking the word star or shooting star with the word crocodile, and it talks about like
There
an
you go.
attacking crocodile.
My gimbal died.
That's
Fuck.
suddenly rushing or streaking like a fallen star across the sky or across the heavens. Also, there's another stone stela at the site of Jebel Barka, which was done in the reign of Thutmose III, and which was during the 18th dynasty, about 1479 to 1424 BC, which has the phrase, rushing as a crocodile like a fallen star, between the two bows of heaven when it crosses the sky. I mean, this is no doubt talking about a meteorite. The text actually deals with the birth of the god Horus, his conception inside of Isis by the seed of his father Osiris. And Osiris is associated with a meteorite. It's actually talking about after the blast of a meteorite, the bones of Osiris, which is meteoric iron, right? So it's like, it actually should be translated to this. This is the guy Robert O'Connell. This is not even my translation. This is the translation of Robert O'Connell, which I only found a few weeks ago. And I couldn't believe that he's translating stuff the same way I am, right? And he's saying, after the blast, this is how it should be translated. And this is talking about where after the blast of a meteorite, that Isis basically awakes pregnant by the seed of her brother Osiris, right? And it says, after the blast of a meteorite, such that even the gods fear, Isis awoke pregnant by the seed of her brother Osiris. Thus the woman raised herself abruptly, her heart pleased with the seed of her brother Osiris, and she said, O gods, I, Isis, sister of Osiris, who wept concerning the loss of the patriarchy of Osiris, judge of the slaughtering of the two lands, whose seed is now within my womb. I have conceived the form of a god within the
That's
ovary
awesome, yeah.
as my son.
This is good
The
stuff.
foremost of the Enid, who will rule this world, who will be the heir to Jeb. And Jeb is just another word for earth, basically. You know? And even, you know, Anath and Inanna, all of these are related to the same thing. You know, Ishtar, you know, Ishtar was also a goddess that can rain down fire from the sky on the battlefield, who carried the Melamu headwear that I've mentioned before on the Leak Project. You know, and this is really incredible information, you know, and there's actually a lot that we could go into that I'm going to do actually the next week's show on Sardinia that we're going to get into. But yeah, I mean, you know, the Melamu headwear would be something that would be carried, that would rain down fire from the sky on their enemies. And it would be shaped like a conical stone almost, but it would be called like the Melamu headwear. And, you know, who knows what these really things are, but I think it actually is translating to the meteorite as well. And in my opinion, some of these Marian apparitions, for sure, are related to spots that have been seeded by Betlo stones. And we're going to find out in the future that meteorites and comets are just another high technology that we didn't understand beforehand. And it's no doubt that the origins of the black stone of Emesa is the black stone of the Sibyl's Needle. You know, yeah, it was Monsignor Bianchini that I think refound that in the late 1700s. But let me know if people have questions in the chat as well. It's interesting too when we have Elagabalus, because Elagabalus, of course, was linked back to Emesa in Syria, right? Elagabalus, of course, I mentioned earlier, he was named that afterwards. Elagabalus is another word of sun god, right? El at the beginning, and it's El, Ag, Baal, Us. Alaga Baal Us, which means basically like it's a deity that means like Allah al-Jabal, or mountain god, or god of the mountain, or sun god of the mountain. It sometimes was called Heliogabalus as well. You know, the Lord of Baal of Emesa. You know, this is the religious. It's just Latinized. The Elagabalus is the Latinized version. You know, there's Arabic and Vedic characteristics, you know, that resulted in the Emesian dynasty, which had sacred line of priest kings of the stone. You know, and the Kaaba, it might even be, you know, a piece of that meteorite. In Mecca, you know, the stone known as Hajar al-Awad, you know, it most likely has pieces of it from this as well. And even the Benbun stone we'll eventually get into on another show, you know. But, you know, the Sibyl stone and the Paphos stone, you know, in Semitic they're known as Bethels, but the Sibyl had a sanctuary. I mean, there was chapels all over that these priesthoods were bringing, like from Baalbek to Paphos to the Palatine Hill, all these different places. They were bringing the stone to these different temples at different times, and you know, Elagabalus, Emperor Elagabalus, he had that when he brought it to the temple in Rome, I mean in Palatine Hill, no doubt that he put it in that secret chamber, and I think that's where it stayed. And I don't think it was smashed to pieces in 394 AD when they actually destroyed the Sibyl's temple. You know, I feel it was already in a secret chamber by then. which was discovered by Bianchini in the 1720s.
I see Viola in
You know,
so
it's
many
really
chats,
amazing
and she's
when you
where she
find that
gets
out.
amazing.
You know, I've been tracking down this stone for years, you know, doing research on it. And, you know, even when you translate, like I said, Sardinia before, like when you translate
No
the
problem.
word bastard,
Thank you for being here.
this is totally how it's coming down as something coming from the sky and being born on this planet without sex, right? When you have the word bastard, you have ba at the beginning, which is meteoric iron coming from the heavens, and then you have sar, which means king or star. So it literally means iron star of the heavens without sex, like it's giving birth, like it's really amazing. It basically means like a cosmic birth without sex. You know,
I
that's
gotta charge
basically a
this thing.
meteoric iron, cosmic birth of meteoric iron without sex. You know, now bastard comes to mean a child out of wedlock or something like this, right? But originally it meant a child without having sex, a birth without having sex, a cosmic birth without having sex. This is why you get the term bastard from Bastet or Bastet in Egypt, which means she was a lion-headed goddess, a roaring goddess that was the birth of God, the mother of gods, the mother of DNA, right? This is where it comes from. This is where the term it's bastard is basar, which means, you know, iron from the sky, you know, fallen star, fallen iron. You know, that's basically what it means. You know, so it's really incredible. And I'll leave you guys with this before we take some questions, if anybody's got questions.
Thank you, everybody.
I've done a recent remote viewing on a very special area.
I'm
in
just
Bulgaria.
restreaming a League project.
And if you guys want to get my remote viewings, you got to go to Patreon. Patreon.com/TheMysticalSpiral. That's where my Quasar network of light remote viewings are at. And here on League Project, I have my Pulsar TV. And on my Patreon, I have my Quasar network of remote viewing. So you guys can find my recent remote viewing on an area of Bulgaria. Now, Bulgaria was a very ancient place of Asura Vedic colonies. In fact, they had cities that used to be named Apollo and Apollina and all of this that go back very old, that have been changed to time. But of course, when you think of Bulgaria, one of the most famous people to come out of Bulgaria is Baba Vanga, right? The prophet, who at a very young age was swept up in a very rare tornado or something from that area. Very rare to have a tornado in Bulgaria, but she was whipped up by a tornado type of storm and then thrown into her neighbor's area, deposited into mud and dirt. She was thrown in there and everything was caked all over her eyes. She eventually lost her eyesight because of it, and we got very intense hypersensitivity another way, psychic way, and she was being able to predict a lot of things. And it's very interesting because there's a special cave in the heart of Stranya in Bulgaria. There's a little tiny town called the Malko Tarnova, right, which only has a population of about 2,000 people or so, right? And there's a lot of ancient stone tombs, stone fortresses, old stone quarries and stone sanctuaries there. And there was a democratic change in Sofia, which is their capital of Bulgaria, in the 1980s. I think it was 1989. And there was the memoirs that were released at that time of a guy named Christu Mutavchayev, who was on the committee for the state security, and he was basically a Bulgarian KGB agent. And he wrote that basically a certain cave that was discovered near the town of Malko Tarnova was actually the cave where the Egyptian goddess Bastet was buried. which is very interesting. Hold on, let me plug in my laptop real quick. Just look at it. Yeah, so this is very interesting. Bulgaria being one of the oldest spots, you know, in Europe. I mean, it's very old area. And first of all, how could Egyptian goddess die? And why would she be buried in Bulgaria, right? If there was some sort of Egyptian god or godlike pharaoh, you would expect him to be buried like in the Valley of the Kings or somewhere like that. But I did remote viewing on this area, and what came